One a day till 100K. I be on they mind and they never had a say. Make them tap into the lines like they in the NSA. Know you see me on my grind cause I did it every day. And if they playing with my time, now they in a better place, better place. Where you from, a rollie is the biggest flex. Where I'm from, a rollie is a cigarette. You talking out the side of your mouth and get hit in it. This is a threat, but you already bled. Lips cherry red and you ain't lit it yet. From here to London, I'm the craze and it's not the twins. Shit'll blow up in your face and it's not the wind. Why they singing on my praise if I'm not the king? Only stuck up in my ways cause I lock them in. Throwing more punches than a boxing gym. Sit them down, Indian style, knocked out they moccasins. Rock, got my shots to a T for all they gossiping. Stop it, do not talk to a god if it's not an offering, boy. CoJay.
Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck it is. We about to rap some fat guys. Right now. Rap React. Welcome to Rap React. So next time, do a mini intro so I can chop it up. Chop it up. That's enough. That's enough. We did it. We hit it.
Are we in? I think we're alive, bro. I think we're alive. What's good, everybody? Got a few people in the chat. Frost, Danny, Dojo, Shrooms, Linda, Hylas, Crow, BR Bandwagon. Salute to everybody. I was just, as usual, bro, just like messing with stuff and stuff wasn't working the way I wanted it to work. And you know how it goes, man. You know how it goes, bro. One of these days, I'm going to be really, really good at doing this. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get really good at the whole streaming thing. But, hey, man, maybe next year? I don't know. But I got to pour the first drink of the night. We'll see where the wind takes us. It's been 2 weeks. I haven't done one of these. It's been busy, bro. It's been busy. I had a battle last weekend. Pen game debut, as some people said in the chat already. And that went well, bro. That went well. I can't lie. I felt like I did a bit of a risk play because I didn't choose to, pander too much. I didn't do too much pandering. I did some bars that were like easier to follow, but I didn't do too much pandering. I kind of just went in and did my style and just hoped it would work, and it did work. You know what I'm saying? It did work. And salute to CoJay for stepping in and doing that. You know what I'm saying? I think the battle's available right now on early access on their channel. If you're a member, you can watch it. Otherwise, it'll be out soon. I've got another battle. I've got me and Black T is dropping on Premier Battles channel tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Make sure you're locked into the premiere for that. Hit a like. Hit a comment on that battle. Let everybody know that you think I 30'd him. If that's what you think. And if that's... Oh, that was too strong. That drink... That drink was too strong. If that's not what you think, then, that's fine. You're entitled to your own opinion. It just means that your opinion is wrong. Just means I can't respect anything else you have to say after that. Yeah. So, we just been battling. And you know what's even crazier? Frost said you did the scene pride. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I did well. That they liked me. I'll be back. Linda said clean 30. Straight. I said I'll be back. Yes, I've got a battle in 2 weeks. It's not announced, so you don't know where it is, and you don't know who it's against. But I have one in 2 weeks. So I'm going to have to start writing for that eventually. I'm hoping, like, when I'm drunk tonight after the stream, I'll go and just write some nonsense. And then when I wake up in the morning, I'll edit it, and it'll actually be good. We'll see. Frost said Black T got the second and third. Yeah, man. I mean, they're close. Those 2 rounds especially. Some close rounds. Black T said that when we watch that battle on Rap Reacts, he wants to be involved and watch it. I said, yo, we can do that if you want to. You know what I'm saying? I'm not against it. But I'm going to tell the truth. And the truth is, now, as far as what we watching today, I spent a bunch of time doing something stupid. I said after the stream, like, yeah, I guess to finish early enough. That's facts. It's gonna be late, isn't it? Shout out to the Battle Rap lot who showed up to Pen Game. Yeah, there weren't many people, but there were a few. It was a weird one. I wasn't expecting many people because it was on Easter Sunday. You know what I'm saying? The event was on Easter Sunday, so it was a bitch even for me to get down. You know what I'm saying? It was like 4-hour train there, 4-hour train back with switches. Like it wasn't good. But yeah, I'm sure there'll be a few at the next one and the next one. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we'll see where it goes. It could be a good thing for battle rap. You know what I'm saying? It could be a good thing for acapella battle rap, having some more eyes on it. All right, so what we're going to do as far as watching battles. Now, I'm not completely at the mercy of what I've created here. But it is a way of deciding. And we did use it a bit. Hold up. I didn't add everything I wanted to this because there were lots and lots of people giving me, every time I ask, what should we watch? I get every week or every stream, I get more responses. I get some battlers that just sit there and spam every battle they've ever done as a link underneath the tweet. But let me add a couple more. I wanted 10. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's add a few more based on what people have said. Someone wanted to, okay, I'll add that. And, okay. Okay. So I've added some things to, someone said watch someone's tryout, Ilmac versus A-Word. All right, so first, before we go straight into just like the chat free-for-all, which we will get to, we're gonna have to use and abuse the Wheel of Power. So that shit's broken. The screen is literally broken, so it doesn't work. So it flopped because that shit's not moving when it should be. So we bet. We just gonna use this instead. That window's broken too, bro. Hey man, forget about it. Forget the entire thing. Forget I was gonna do anything because OBS is broken. Every time I use it, it's broken. It's broken, bro. Now I need to fix this window issue somehow. Otherwise, we won't even be able to watch anything. I'm so sick. I'm going to uninstall and reinstall this shit because it doesn't work, bruh. No matter how I try. What is this that we're actually... Oh, yeah. Nah. There we go. I'm tempted to try to get, but I'm not going to. We're just gonna go straight into it because you know OBS hates me and my life. Alright. So I've got a whole bunch of random bullshit on here that people have asked for. And we're gonna get straight into it. What a start. What a start to kick us off. I ain't gonna lie. Salute to Ark. I think that was Ark. Ark asked many times, can we watch this battle? So, decision made for me. Let's remove that. And let's get straight into it. Sober CoJay covering this one feels like we're being robbed. Low key. Low key. Is there no music to this one? That's so weird. You see that sponsor there? They actually sponsored 2 of my battles. Gave me clothes. It wasn't money. It was just clothes. It was like I just started. But I used to own Viva Sativa clothing. I don't know what happened to them or to the clothes that they gave me. Salute to the plug. Salute to Caveman.
Yes, well, what's going on? It's your boy Bamalam at Twitter on the Twitter at BamalamDR at Don't Flop. Please tweet all 3 of us, man. Let us know. We're here. The
Please tweet all 3 of us, bro.
Set the standard number 9.
Come on, bro.
Bricks and Jam, as always. One more time, crowd. Please make some fucking noise. Forum, let us know your opinions on all the battles that come. We have some fucking great battles. Only day 1 as well. Whole new day of battles tomorrow as well. We have the top 8 tournament, a load of newcomers, and these are 2 returners as well. I'm sure you know both their faces. Okay, I'm gonna say MC on my left-hand side, star of the Bad Bars Classic on that stage right there. Shuffle team.
Shout out to sponsors every time, yeah? King and Queen's Clothing, Rhyme Square, Viva Sativa, and Lethal Genius Supply. On my right-hand side, also from London.
That was the first time Bamalam got all the sponsors right in the intro that whole day.
Make some noise for Anton Murphy.
If I remember correctly, Anton Murphy was rapping like he was trying to be Daylight or some shit. And all those raps, but obviously with like the lyrical ability of like Ricky C, but in Daylight style. How did this one even happen? I can't remember, but they were going off on Twitter if I'm not mistaken, or like Anton Murphy was like prodding Shuffle T after he had his debut, which was awful, right? His debut was terrible. And, yeah, CBB's fucking Big Brother star Anton Murphy ended up having this second battle. His second ever battle was against Shuffle T, who was already a star at this point. As Earth said, he'd already done the Bad Bars thing. It was already popping off. You know what I'm saying?
We chose off camera. They chose Shuffle T to go first. They're both cool with that. Set the standard number 9 on Shuffle T. Let's go.
First of all, I just want to thank Don't Flop for giving me this enormous star. Can I please get your autograph? Can you please sign my daughter's bra? I only took this battle so we can finally get to talk at last. I love all of your awesome bars that leave your opponents torn in half, and I just think, oh, sorry, mate, you're actually not who I thought you were.
Easy reactions with that one. Here's the thing. Anton Murphy couldn't win this. Shuffle D didn't need to do anything because nobody wanted or liked Anton Murphy. Everyone wanted Anton Murphy to die. So Shuffle could have come up here and said, you know, boo boo goo goo gaga, and the crowd would have lost it, and everyone would have been like, get the fuck out of here to Anton. That's how the energy was.
Sorry. I bet even though it's battle rap, that hurts. I thought it was Howard Brown from the Halifax accent. Yeah, who gives you Don't Flop extra? Now, your tryout was a sequence with boring, awkward speeches. The hardest battle I've ever judged for all the wrong reasons. What a fucking beg. He has beg on toast for breakfast and he begs for dinners. He only goes to a church so he can beg forgiveness. He sits outside of a Tesco's and he begs for liquor. You can tell him he's a beggar. I bet he'll beg to differ. Body bag! Now let me put this into a language you know. Dramatically slow. You're back because you're actually a practical joke. Everyone here is effectively pranking your phone and you're too fucking stupid to hang up and go.
Wow. That's good because it was so pertinent to the situation.
But you called me out because you hate me. But me and Marlo refreshed the scene. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying we're the best the league has ever seen, but at the very least we made your week bar seem extra weak. So don't you dare come today and labour any scheme about football, hockey or table tennis teams. Football schemes have been done! Fuck's sake. You reuse old lines in the worst way.
Notice Shuffle was saying football schemes have been done, for fuck's sake, 11 years ago. And niggas are still out here talking about fucking whatever the fuck they're talking about. I skip up to the pen like somebody who skips to the penalty shot. You know what I'm saying? Give it a rest, boys.
That makes you out to be a fucking bird brain. Oh, one sec. Hello? Yeah, it's mate, from Don't Flop's first birthday. Turns out they want back all of the wordplay.
That's fire.
Reusing old lines is so stupid it hurts. He doesn't seem to care if somebody was using them first. He said, I've just written a song for something new in the works. He started doing a verse and I know all the words.
Yo, Shuffle's just the king of relevant multis, man. They sound so good.
I start calling you a cunt, but you're the sort of cunt that when you're calling him a cunt, he's like, yeah, I am a cunt. It's like, no, you're a fucking cunt. Just to reiterate, you are a fucking cunt. You're attention-seeking, pathetic, and did I mention you're a fucking cunt? So fuck your claim to fame, bitch. It's over. Big Brother's done. You've had your 15 minutes, and you don't get another one.
Solid round. I think anybody who was competent could probably beat it. But Anton can beat it. Not just because he's not competent, because nobody in the room wants him to. Because he's so bad. Like, nobody wants him to do anything, and he's not going to, right?
Watch me. It's time for a real G. Shook. A real G and don't flop. If yes, nah, I want to get deep with you, Shuffle. See, ain't hot because I sleep with the devil. You see, don't flop, they eat for me, Shuffle. You could disappear like Carlos, I beg you. You could get shot in your legs and your head, though. Then I'll say jump. And on your head, bro. Well, hey, Marlo, you batting, man. Tell him you're gay. Tell everyone you're gay. So two can play that game. That's what your girl's gonna get from me.
No, see, this is what I meant about the daylight thing. It's been so long since I've actually watched this, bro. He is trying to be daylight. From the way he's literally physically holding himself, down to the way he's doing that wordplay, but he's doing it at like not even a 10th of the level, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not like the biggest Daylight fan in terms of Daylight's actual style. I think he's very reachy in general, but this is just Adidas. What's he gonna get from me? Just stop rapping, bro.
I'm a trainer, and I will draw. Adidas, what your girl's gonna get from me. I'm a trainer, and I will draw for the K. He knows that. I just do it. The kickback will make me hit the door. I just conversed about taking away your soul.
The kickback will make me hit the door. I love when people have to do sound effects to make the wordplay work. It reminds me of Showtime on RBE when he does the I could kill him with the word pulverize. See, I pull, rise, and then he's fucking dead.
What your girl's gonna get from me. I'm a trainer, and I will draw for the K. He knows that. I just do it. The kickback will make me hit the door. Ah! I just conversed about taking away your soul with all kicks. So this is a rap battle. But you ain't rapping or competing. Even hoes gave me rap battles, trying to stop me rapping what I pee with. Your freestyle is a disaster.
What?
Rap battles, trying to stop me rapping. It's a rap battle. But you ain't rapping or competing. Even hoes gave me rap battles, trying to stop me rapping what I pee with. Your freestyle is a disaster. I better say this in the right pitch. You're freestyling like disaster. Your girlfriend's called Ali. No pun intended, but when I bowl between her pins, I'm 1 in 10 dicks. In the last 6 hours, my Donny loads up the clips. No videos or pics, it really blows and strips your head back. Sort of like your girlfriend Ali. She really blows and strips when I head back. You get it? The lyric, not the head part. She don't want to suck your...
It's just so laborious to follow, bro. Like, the schemes don't land where you expect them to. You can have an unorthodox style, that's fine, right? You don't have to be predictable. But, like, you have to have some structure. This just feels, like, so haphazard. And, like, I don't want to fucking listen to it. He's doing, like, weird wordplay in places that's not, like, connected to anything. And it's odd because it's almost like he has, like, something where, like, if he completely changed his style, he might have been, like, he might have actually been able to rap. But this is just terrible. Danny Harris, why was he allowed? Because he was on Big Brother, so he had a following. That's it.
In the last 6 hours, my Donny loads up the clips. No videos or pics, it really blows and strips your head back. Sort of like your girlfriend Ali. She really blows and strips when I head back. You get it? The lyric, not the head part. She don't want to suck your dick. You're a poor man's grist. Don't force them flips so high like you got multis. You study the game well, but you ain't rapping. We want Morty. You and Marlo are Don't Flop's Chuckle Brothers. To me, to you, to me, to you. Get a grip. I'm from the hood, but I made it out the strip. TV, uni, scholarship. To do this, I had to chuck all brothers. Still roll with a couple nutters, couple busters, couple with me. Do you mind? Crazy cousins. Like doo-doo minds. Doo-doo minds. We be blowing up shit. Suwu.
What? Like doo-doo mines? Like doo-doo mines, we be blowing up shit. Why say that? Why the fuck would you say that? Like, yeah, I had to chuck all brothers. Yeah, the thing is, like, I get what he's trying to say. Like, in order to get out of the hood, I had to leave some people behind. But what the fuck? You would not say I had to chuck all brothers. None of that. This is just ass. And I really hate this. He looks like he's going to say, to the Batmobile. Like, he's just watched daylight and said, I'm gonna do that with none of the understanding. It's a pain. It's a pain.
I'm killing this blood. My try was a joke, but I still want it. I'm gonna try some jokes if you still want it. If you try out me like it's jokes, I'll get to still cock it. Your mum cries out, I can't cope, she's old, but I still cock it. Time.
That shit was crazy. And my favorite bar was the Doo-Doo Mines bar. I think that hit the hardest, bro. We be blowing up shit. Like, what does that even mean beyond the wordplay? We be blowing up shit. Like, that's not even like a hard thing to say. What do you mean you're just blowing shit up in general? Let's go shuffle. Bring it back.
When people say I kill it, they mean that I have been a threat. When people say you kill it, they mean the vibe of the event. Like when this battle was confirmed, you should have seen what this pleb had fucking tweeted. The rest is up to God. You fucking knob. You think he'd ever come between us? Like he's gonna come to a rap battle in Brixton and let the fucking...
Sorry, this is not exactly relevant to this specific battle, but I've been saying, and I know it's probably like a, budget thing in terms of it's cheaper to not do it, but I really miss
think he'd ever come between
these
us?
angles.
Like he's gonna...
the third camera angle that's pointed to the opponent while the other guy's rapping. I feel like it adds a layer of something if you can cut to see how somebody's reacting straight to their face. And I know you can sometimes catch it on a main angle, but one that's like dedicated to looking at it, I don't know. I feel like that added something to battles of this era.
Gonna come to a rap battle in Brixton and let the fucking second coming greet us? Do you believe whatever stuff the priest says? Were you told by a vicar that if you could have sex and suck his penis, you'd get extra hugs from Jesus? Oh yeah, God's up there now going,
My guys stood here reading a comic. I like Shuffle's angle. It's cool. It's funny. But it doesn't need to be groundbreaking. And this guy reading this damn comic, it's like Black T in the Face Off playing a Nintendo DS. It's like I don't really understand what people think they're achieving by doing this fake disinterested thing. And what is it? People know that you're not disinterested because you showed up to do the battle. If you was disinterested, you wouldn't do that. This is performative disinterest, which is like oxymoronic. You know what I'm saying? It's like counterintuitive. Why are you doing intentional disinterest? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. There are those don't flop extra battles where they lost the main camera, so the whole thing is just the opponent cam. Yeah, that was demo battle shit. There was a few of them. I think even the battle that that inspired Shuffle T and Marlowe's Bad Bars battle, Josh Walls versus Outs, if I'm not wrong, it was called. That battle was just one camera. It was the opponent cam.
There's that Syrian war I should really handle, where kids get hit with bits of shrapnel, but first I better visit Bagnall to make Anton Murphy win a battle. Come on, Jesus, let's hit the chapel. It's straight pathetic. You crave attention like David Brent in that training session. This goes to all trials.
Crave attention like David Brent in a training session is hard as fuck. See, this is what I mean. I said it in the first round, but like Shuffle is really like the relevant multi-goat, man. He's really good at that.
This goes to all tryouts. Pay attention. Wait a second and play defensive. Don't flop stages set, but you make an effort before you make an entrance. Coming into the leagues, gun blazing everywhere, statement sent about taking heads won't get you fame, respect, or pay your debts. So go and make your threats. But it's safe to reckon for you the game is ending for trying to fuck with posh like David Beckham.
I think that's kind of funny that he said, "Oh, football schemes, fucking football," and then did a David Beckham bar that is like obviously played out in the second round. Sean Cray says this is a legendary battle, but it's very light from Shuffle. He definitely wrote this quickly, and this makes it even worse for Anton. Yeah, like I said, it was a light first. Anyone competent would have beat Shuffle T's first, but he has two things: one, his opponent is not competent; two, the whole crowd want him to die. So, like, Shuffle just needs to show up and make a couple of funny points, and it's over. You know what I'm saying?
And why are you always going about going to a top university like that's important shit? You were privately educated. Of course you did. Oh, what? You didn't know? Yeah, his mum paid for him to go to private school. Just check his big brother admission tape. He admits it straight. That's why none of your insults about class can intimidate. It's ironic, I was state educated and my glasses in a middle range, but when I learned how to finger paint, you learn how to figure skate. No, really, mate, his pirouette and figure eight is friggin' great. Back at lunch, he'd hang with the Pope and sit and wait, and if his salad and roasted chicken steaks a matter of only minutes late, he's angrily throwing dinner plates. School trips away to all 50 states, a friggin' slave for Christmas Day. You also poshly finished everything you say with s'il vous plaît. But I thought he's from the streets. That's what got his presence so large. Well, fine, I'm from Berkshire, but bitch, that's why I go hard. Yeah. You might not expect it, but I've seen some things in those parts. Last December, I was just walking through an old park. I look over to see a man going through a lone path out in the cold dark, and he was wearing no scarf.
So stupid.
My life's been pretty tough so far, but that's some crap I had to live with. The house that I grew up in only ever had 6 rooms. Having a tiny house put the butler in a big mood, so every now and then he would serve us really shit food. Like fish stew. But see, he wants us segregated. But that's not what Don't Flop is. separated. But if you want us locked in boxes, I've got the lockpick. See, when I drop this hot shit, it'll make locksmiths drop as fast as a John Smith off quicker than a hot chip obnoxious. I'm the most prop shit if you got pissed. Watch my dogs rip your fox quick. I'll clockwork orange you to repeatedly watch Grist in a mosh pit 14-year-old fanboy posh kids. Just to reiterate, you are a fucking cunt. Your tension.
I don't like that scheme. It was kind of like not wrapped very well, and it wasn't really necessary, but it kind of felt like he was just like using that one to fill time. You know what I'm saying?
Physique pathetic, and did I mention you're a fucking cunt? You're a fucking cunt, you're a fucking cunt, you're a fucking cunt, you're a fucking cunt. Die, you fucking cunt.
Easy. Like, I can't see Anton Murphy coming back with anything that's gonna. I mean, I know he doesn't. So. Someone just said round 2 on Daylight. I'm sure they did. Round 2 on Daylight.
Oi, shuffle T. Oi, shuffle.
Yo, chill.
Oi, shuffle T.
Oh yeah, fuck. I completely forgot he does this. And there's no reason to do it. Oh man.
You know what? Why you got an alias? You should be proud of what your name.
No bar, no reason. My man went to the shop, bought a box of PG tips, and just threw the bags at his face. And then went into a completely, just nothing to do with anything. That's so crazy to me. Like, I can't, using props already to me is a bit like, but if you're gonna do it, there's gotta be some reason, right? Like, otherwise, what are we doing here?
You know what? Why you got an alias? You should be proud of what your name is. You ain't been arrested, racially abused, convicted, stereotyped by the news and shifted. You ain't got OB for...
So he threw a bunch of tea bags in his face and then went into a super serious fucking, black oppression angle. Why the contrast? Why do something so goofy and then start talking about like systematic racism? Like there's such a thing as setting a tone. You want to set a tone for your round. You want people to know like this is the kind of vibe that like you want the room to feel your energy. You open your round throwing a bunch of tea bags at someone for no reason and then start going into like some like round you want to be taken seriously. Why?
The cold streets they grew up in, gang signs you never threw up them, smack ground when you were 12 in them blocks. I could be back my first bars now, what like, yeah, I'm fresh on a hot summer breeze and I lit bed.
And why is he like, it's as if, I feel like now he's like kind of panicking. That kind of shit. Like he's in the middle of a scheme, just bends over, picks up a bag, throws it in his face. He's going for like some sort of shock factor disrespect thing at this point. But it's just weird. And it comes across as desperate. I don't know.
Ground when you were 12 in them blocks. I could be back my first bars now, what like, yeah, I'm fresh on a hot summer breeze and I lit bare girls to the burst of the beat. No, let me calm down and breathe. Your mum's so fat, she died. I made a song for the deaf though. Nah, I lied, I bought bars though. We know that fat bitch love cocoa beans. You act like cold as iced tea, but where's...
None of this is going anywhere. And he's acting like it's on purpose, but he just runs out of shit to do. Your mom's so fat, it's a mom joke. She died. No, I'm just kidding. But... it's going from one thing to another thing to another thing with no ending, no point.
Nah, I lied. I bought bars though. We know that fat bitch love cocoa beans. You act like cold as iced tea, but where's cocoa bean? Huh? Shut up! Do you see how my silencer? With no silencer. Silencer. Do you know what my assignments are? It's do realignments and reassignments. I'm gonna put you in a body bag and call people out of retirement. Shotty, Carlos, Blizzard, Luna. Listen, you overlooked me.
I love it when people are in their second ever battle or in their tryout battle, they're getting smoked, clearly, getting no reaction in the room, and then they're like, yo, Shoddy, Lunar, Tony, Loaded Lux, Hollow, you're next. You're next, man. Yo, for me, and this is just a bit of advice as a viewer, not even coming from like a battler, as just a viewer of battle rap. If you're gonna do like some sort of like, let me call out somebody or let me say like, this is next or you're dead, put it at the end of your third round, the very end, and then if the battle is not going the way you want it to, don't use it. Just leave those 4 bars or however many bars out of your rounds completely if it's not going your way. You don't want to be dying and then go, hey, yeah, Shoddy Har, you're next. What? For what? to kill you? Like, I don't understand.
Silencer. But where's Coco been? Huh? Shut up! You see my silencer with no silence.
I've never seen a man less afraid of another man shouting in their face. And why did he do that? He went so high pitched and it wasn't even relevant to the... But here's the thing. Nothing he's doing is relevant to anything, in my opinion. Like, there's no end goal. There's no overarching angle. Like, didn't this start about being about racism? And then what happened to that? Where did we go from there? It's just a waste.
Silencer. Do you know what my assignments are? It's do realignments and reassignments. I'm gonna put you in a body bag and call people.
Do you know what my assignments are? They're to do realignments of reassignments. What the fuck does that mean? Yo. He's shutting it down. His assignments are to do realignments of reassignments. That's like, that's on a level that you just gotta think. It's layered writing. You gotta think about it.
People out of retirement. Shotty, Carlos, Blizzard, Luna, listen, you overlooked me. That ain't Big Brother.
Is like, nah. I don't know. I feel like in 2025, Anton Murphy might give a run. You know what I'm saying? Has too many angles you can use against him at this point. Just call him a pussy. I'd give it to Anton Murphy 3-0.
Who put my music on radio in 08? That ain't Big Brother. Who put my videos on TV in 09? That ain't Big Brother. I should tuck you right now, Shuffle, buying your Big Brother. Why did you accept this? Accept this. You're everything except this. You'll accept this. Exit this venue. You've been X'd out. I'm next out, and my next bout will be sex wow. Because I got them bars that penetrate. Bare back my style, you know this. I see your girl at bars I penetrate. Bare back my style, you know this. My trap was...
Why did he tell him to bareback his style twice? Man said bareback my style. But he said it twice. And he was making clear, like, I don't know what that means. Besides to, like, sex wow. Sex wow. No, I've got to listen to that again.
See your girl at bars, I will be sex wow. You're everything except this. You'll accept this. Exit this venue. You've been X'd out. I'm next out, and my next bout will be sex wow. Because I got them bars that...
My next bout will be sex wow. Yo, I love like overly lyrical motherfuckers who aren't like, who have no real understanding, who think like being lyrical is just like saying shit. I love, because it's just pain. It's a pain, but it's also entertaining. Like, what are you talking about? You think being lyrical, which I hate to say anyway, is just saying a bunch of random shit, bro. CD said, I think he was saying bareback is my style, and then bare people back my style. Oh, bareback my style. Bareback my style. Yeah, I mean, you could, yeah. But, I don't know, man. I don't know about how I feel about, like, saying bareback my style. It's just weird, right? Dojo said, ironically, a majority of Day's stuff against Rum is the same quality as this. Oh, I don't know what the fuck that guy was talking about, bro. Daylight was going against Rum Nitty talking about, I'm Sparta in the Garden of Eden with a deed pole. What? No, he said with a flow deed. Like, it's just, that guy was talking nonsense, bro.
Exit this venue, you've been X'd out. I'm next out, and my next bout will be sex wow. Cause I got them bars that penetrate. Bare back my style, you know this. I see your girl at bars, I penetrate. Bare back my style, you know this. My try out was a joke, but I still want it. I'ma try out some jokes if you still want it. If you try out me like it's jokes, I'll get this.
Yeah, CD was right. That's exactly what he was saying. So that actually just went over my head. In fact, it's a haymaker. It's actually a haymaker, went over my head. Yo, sometimes when things aren't worth understanding, I don't understand them. People are better at like breaking down bad bars than me. Genuinely, like I'll just be like, you know, that's fucking. I don't know what you're talking about.
Still cock it. Your mum cries out, I can't cope. She's old, but I still cock it. Time.
He used the still cock it, still cock it, still cock it as like an end round slogan, as if it was good the first time he said it. Dojo said the Nephilim is a nephew with Rey in it and Rey Mysterio. Here we go. What the fuck? Who the fuck has said that? That sounds like a Daylight bar. Sounds like a Daylight bar. No, because why the hell would Shuff know bareback is his style? Yeah, I don't think he would know. And if he does, that's questionable. What is Shuff up to with Anton to know that? And why is Anton so confident that Shuff knows that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a fair observation. How old is that kid in the front row? You mean Frequent Thought? The battle rapper? He tried out same year as me. I think he actually did a battle more recently on Don't Flop. Obviously doesn't exist now because anything that didn't hit 1 million views got vaulted.
I needed that.
I don't think we should let Cracker forget that he was reacting positively to everything Anton Murphy was doing.
Hold it down!
Yo! Thanks for the free tea, I needed some PGs.
He just shook the room with that. It's like...
People have been calling this a grudge match. This isn't a grudge match. This is a 15-minute trying to make his comeback of something that he sucks at, motherfucking thug rap. You ain't got the will from hubcaps to dust flaps to mudcaps, bruv. That's stuff that you just lack, so fuck that. And fuck anyone saying that this guy's harder. I'm smart, my mind sharper than the top of a trident. You can't conquer Poseidon or topple the giant. I've got the knowledge of Mayan scholars and writers on the horizon, a philosopher's mind and a doctor of science. I'm Thomas Aquinas with God on my side like Protestant choirs.
Multi-schemes.
It's a good matchup. It's a horrible lie. I only took this battle because it was comically timed. The hatred that I have for you was not a disguise. I'm disgusted to say you even share this hobby of mine. You hungry for fame and overconfident prick. Honestly, brother, if all you want is to get big, then go hop in a whip and drive it off of a cliff. Think about it. It's pros and cons of this shit. Like, you won't probably live, but it's a great way to make some Twitter followers click. And for us, you dying is a fucking positive thing. Thought his tryout was a classic, but it wasn't the script of Gone with the Wind. The only reason he didn't temple tap is because he's a dick and he probably missed. Dreams of being a celebrity, head shoved up his arse. Dreams of being a successfully newly discovered star. Well, you won't make that status off the strength of your current bars. You're Steve Baldwin. Without Big Brother, no one would know who the fuck you are. And they said you were a snake on Big Brother. They said you were a snake on Big Brother. You had to stoop that low. The real you, someone that only you can know. We had 24-hour surveillance on you at home, and we still didn't get to see the true man show.
Yeah. That might be the hardest bar, actually, of that Shuffle had. 24-hour surveillance of you at home, and we still didn't get to see the true man show. And the fact that it's so relevant to the Big Brother angle, that's fire. That's actually fire.
Right with the world. I know you feel like you'll never get the hype that you've earned. I actually felt for him until I saw this guy had the nerve to get into a fucking bar fight with a girl. Pathetic. And threatening women and kids on Twitter online is the worst. This is you getting the fucked up life you deserve. And in a club, when you catch a girl's eye and you flirt, it might help if you don't Mike Tyson her first. Threatening women on Twitter is what this guy might tweet. Hitting girls in the club with the Mai Tai knee, throwing out like he didn't. I will in a minute.
It's not my tie, but people say it like that, so I'll let you off.
Threatening women on Twitter is what this guy might tweet. Hitting girls in the club with the Mai Tai knee, thrown out like he didn't have the right ID. Check it out, everybody, it's a pint-sized bleak.
Alright.
But he acts like he loves the hate, it fuels him, he can't get enough. They want a big brother and they booed him and that set him up. He went writing his diary in his room and got upset as fuck, and we saw him crying over the booze like a depressive drunk. Now don't get me wrong, I've got nothing against a man that cries until he's getting panderized. We all get kind of sad inside, I've had my times, but on Big Brother, on Channel 5. And it's live. Where's your dignity? You're way too easily antagonized. He goes from tough to effeminate, it's absurd to see the paradigm. In a couple of seconds, he goes from Hercules to pantomime. So fuck the pretending you don't deserve to see my battle rhymes until you stop being so fucking pathetic and you can learn to be a man inside. But the truth is, I don't even hate you, Anton. Fuck it, I don't know how to. Because me hating you would be like me hating on a statue. It just makes me look bad, and there's no added value on hating you when I don't know the first thing about you.
Okay. I think Shuffle's second and third are probably his best rounds. The first was kind of late, and the second and third. The third is like, this third is pretty good. I like a lot of these things. They're well. All the concepts are executed well.
I mean, as battlers, we have characters, and that could be said to me. But he's too far gone, he's had his mask on as far back as his memory. So that his attempt to be a celebrity is all a wanker like Anton will ever be. And so you should fucking look at yourself in the mirror and ask, are you happy with that as your legacy? And if you don't want people to bring up Big Brother in a fucking battle, then don't go on Big Brother or don't fucking battle. Time!
Yeah. Oh, it's more than what Shuffle needed to win this battle, and that's probably why it's seen as such like a big body bag. But is it probably one of Shuffle's like weakest performances as a solo? Realistically. But he still has great stuff in here, you know what I'm saying? It's Shuffle at the end of the day.
There's levels to this shit. This next round, I should get medals for this shit. Rewind that. Have you rewound? Round next this shit. A chain of my niggas who shoot, but we ain't directing shit. I'll catch you on the first day. You're gonna be fucking to slow jams.
What did we rewind? What were we rewinding here?
There's levels to this shit. This next round, I should get medals for this shit. Rewind that. Have you rewound? Round next this shit. A chain of my niggas who shoot, but we ain't directing shit. I'll catch you on the first day. You're gonna be fucking to slow jams. Wait, I'll catch you on the Thursday. Your gun will be fucking too slow jams. Wait, you don't have a gun. That's false information. If there's beef, don't hide and lock the door.
You know what? I don't even mind that. I mean, I do. I hate it. But it's like, you know, I catch you fucking to slow jams. Why are you catching him fucking to slow jams? Why you...
Gun will be fucking too... You're gonna be fucking to slow jams. Wait.
Why is he fucking to slow jams? And why does Anton Murphy know this? And why does Anton Murphy have so much content with regards to Shuffle and sex, bro? Lot of sex material in this, bro. You've caught Shuffle fucking in one way, or he knows that your style is bareback, and he be fucking to slow. Like, why is this? There's a lot of weird something going on here, bro.
But we ain't directing shit. I'll catch you on the first day. You're gonna be fucking to slow jams.
Like, that's a crazy thing to say. I'm gonna catch you while you're fucking to this song. It's weird.
Wait, I'll catch you on a Thursday. Your gun will be fucking too slow. Jams. Wait, you don't have a gun. That's false information. If there's beef, don't hide and lock the door, because I'll force informations. That's the 11 on me, and my boy's got a 4-4-2. That's another football scheme. If that ain't sick, more for you. I don't want to fucking win this battle anyway. I want to end you today. Make you quit, don't flop, and go back to acting in place. Make this a past memory you speak back to your mates. What the fuck do you want from this anyway? Black friends? What, Black friends, and Mac 10, well, you want a gang you can hang with? Wait, this is my last round. Let me get someone to finish you off. Anyone in the crowd? Let me look around. Now, this time I'm gonna hold it down. I bought way more than you thought. I'm gonna outclass all those rappers you thought. Kick down your castle doors and bury you in your own fault. No theatrics in this performance, no thoughts. They didn't expect this. The full breakdown is someone built by Black Tetris. Block for block, I got respect, you can bet this. But campus for campus, you get this. But this ain't Freshers Week, though. It's your graduation day.
What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Campus for campus, block for block. I don't know what the fuck. Where did the what is he talking about?
Theatrics were more than you thought. I'm out to no thoughts. They didn't expect this. The full breakdown is someone built by Black Tetris. Block for block, I got respect, you can bet this. But campus for campus, you get this. But this ain't Freshers Week, though. It's your graduation day. The queue's long, so you'll get the 2-2. Graduation day. 1,009%. Head top gone. Graduation day. Jesus Christ, I've been doing this since graduation day. I've given you quotables all day. Listen back. So off all day. My trout was a joke, but no, you're a cunt, son.
A full day. What? A full day. What does that mean?
So a full day. I've given you quotables all day. Listen back. So a full day. My trout.
What? What does that mean? What is he? A full day. Like, I get he's saying shuffle, but what does it mean? I don't have the brain power to decipher people's intentions when it's like this. I don't have it, man. I don't have it. What are you talking about? Linda said quotables all day. All day. What am I supposed to get what that means? Is that supposed to make sense to me? Does it make sense to you? Because I don't. Well, what am I missing? Shuffle said that Anton said they wanted you to win at the end, and he replied, maybe think about why, huh? Suadafd. Suadafd. I don't know what that means. Sorry, Quill.
That was a joke, but no, you're a cunt, son.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Nobody I wonder who they gave it to. You know what I'm saying? I wonder who it is they gave it to. Should I play this thing again and then hope it doesn't break my entire fucking situation? Because it might break the whole situation. And if it does, oh no, it'll break. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna do it. That was fun. Listen, before we get into the next spin on the wheel, I gave that to Anton Murphy 3-0. I'm just gonna go on a I'm going to go on a quick break here, and I'll be back momentarily.
Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my day. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck. Fucking it. We about to watch some fat guys, right? Welcome to Rap React. So next time, do a mini intro so I can chop it up. Chop it up. That's enough. That's enough. We did it. We hit it. Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck it is. We about to watch some fat guys. It's right now. Rap React. Welcome to Rap React. So next time, do a mini intro so I can chop it up. Chop it up. That's enough. That's enough. We did it. We hit it. Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck it is. We about to watch some fat guys. It's right now. Rap React. Welcome to Rap React.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute. Simple, yeah, it's teleportation. It's teleportation. That's how I come back. I'll be looping, bro. It's easy. It's not that difficult to master once you got it locked. You know what I'm saying? But funnily enough, I can only do it from the bathroom. So it's like it's a limited power. It's powerful, but it is limited. All right, you know what time it is. I'm not going to play the thing that I made because it's going to fuck everything up. It's not going to work, and it's going to fuck everything up. So we're just going to go straight into the spin with what we have left. Let's just have a look quick at what we have left. We have quite a few. I'm not even going to read them all. We got a good another 9 battles here. So we're just going to spin it and see what we get, bro. Oh, we got a UK Classic. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about Bizo Bond versus Tony D? How are we feeling about it? I really forget who suggested. I think it was Danny suggested this, if I'm not wrong. But again, I could be wrong. It's a good call. So let's get into it. What is this wheel? If only there was an introductory video that could make this so much clearer to me. Bro, it was going to be funny. It was supposed to be funny. It was a whole thing. I cannot believe how badly it fucked up. I need to uninstall and reinstall OBS so desperately because do you know how many times I have to close it and reopen it just to make sure everything's working? Because it doesn't work the first time. It doesn't work the 8th time. I have to look. Listen, don't let me go off. Salute to Rick in the chat. Don't fuck with you at all. This is a banger though. Shout outs to Celeste. I love this song.
Check looks good, I'm building up bands. You be counting sheep to sleep, man's counting the skid bang. The block is chizzy, Lizzie is making the ends go round. Pinky and the dreams, the mojo, that be the end goal now. Check looks good, I'm building up bands. You be counting sheep.
Yo, Premier Battles, we are in London for the plug. If you're with us in Fiddler's Elbow, make some noise. We're about to get into the headline clash of the day. Shouts to my co-host Trugs for organising this event as well.
Yo, it's Trouble, Mr. Wiretap. I am the plug. This is Premier Battles. Make some fucking noise.
This is a 3-round battle. I'm looking forward to this one on the right-hand side. From Preston, the current Premier Battles UK champion. I want a warm welcome for Bizo Bond. Let's go.
I'm hating. I'm still hating, bro. The champion.
And on the left-hand side, as always, it's a pleasure to introduce this battler, one of the best battle rappers to come from this country. It's one of your own, London. Make some noise for Tony.
Hey, man. Tony's back. Tony's back at Apex. I love that, man. I'm pretty sure they did announce him, right? Yeah, it was the first announcement. Tony back at Apex is big.
It's a 3-round battle. Decided off camera. Yo! Shush! Yo! It's a 3-round battle decided off camera. Bizo starting round 1, so it's round 1 of the champ. Let's go. Let's go, Biz.
Yo, we ready? Yeah.
Let's go, Biz.
Let's go. Yo, these days.
Sorry, Shannon said I miss fiddlers. Yeah, I don't think Briggs does, though. I think Briggs hates fiddlers, which is why we just never go back there.
Let's go, Biz. Yo, we ready? Yeah.
Let's go, Biz.
Let's go. Yo, these days, I'm really not the compassionate sort. Taking a battle with Biz is opposite to what the Bible actually taught, because if you were a wise man, it would be really easy grasping the thought to see this star emerge and turn back rather than start to gallop towards. They've given you your toughest test. They want to see if you'll outlast and perform against the catalyst of today's game, one of the reasons the standards have soared. But please believe me, this battle wasn't chosen so we can watch him retire and pass me the torch. Because I am here to prize it away from the stone cold hands of his corpse. So let's go. So let's go. Because Uncle's getting old now.
He ain't lying.
Well, I couldn't take this light. I still had to prepare hell. So I hope today isn't your way of saying goodbye, because it's not about to fare well. See, people told me... See, people told me a match with Tony's sacred. Yeah, his crown is an heirloom, but they must have forgotten already. I've been taking more scalps than the bear Jew. Notice how he doesn't use it. Notice how he doesn't use his slogan anymore. Yeah, it's a fair move, because it isn't a case of if you spit 3 rounds, you don't lose. Nowadays, if you spit 3, it's because you're scared to. I knew taking a battle with you would mean defining the tier I'm in wouldn't be hard, because if he takes this serious, it's official. I've solidified my place up with the stars, so I'm treating today like it's my birthday. Now let's find out if he couldn't be asked, because I only invited my Uncle Tony here to see if he put anything good in the card.
That's nice. I like that.
I mean, you've seen the tweets, how wary he is, preparing his bars so far in advance. See, this is the effect I have on them. All desperate to win, yeah, it's part of the plan. But this ain't Tony Hamlet's script to write no more, because we aren't in the past. So while you wonder whether today's to be or not to be, I've got this head in the palm of my hand.
Linda said best flip ever by Tone from this. Absolutely. It's so cold. And it was off the back of a second flip. Like of first flip. You know what I'm saying? Hard. And that's why the iconic.
And that's why
This cat's on his last life. You mustn't know me, bro. My pronouns are that guy.
Both you niggas get out of the fucking pit. Both of you niggas get the fuck out of the pit. Tech, Cammy, fuck off. Get out. Stop. Stop it. Sorry, just had to get that off my chest. I remember Tech tried to grab me in one of the battles. Hey, with the whole, I don't mind it if it's but, you know what I'm saying?
And that's why this cat's on his last life. You mustn't know me, bro. My pronouns are that guy. They're all wishing you good luck. I turn it to a sad sight, because for every bar of yours, I've got 4 for a boy like a magpie. You've had 15 years to perfect this craft before my parents even created a fetus. And in this scene today, I'm here to display a gap the size of our generations between us. Because this was penciled in for Apex in Manchester. Yeah, the talks were advanced, but I thought you'd feel more at home here with the love and support of all of the fans. See, this is me doing you a favour. You know, like the Champions League final crossing borders to France. I'm just trying to ease the pressure here, since you've got a war on your hands. But please don't get it twisted. But please don't get it twisted and start to think that I was scared to move it here. Bro, I heart London. That's why I came back for this mug as a souvenir. I get it.
Nice.
I get it, Tone. You're a legend in this game. Yeah, you have more than paid your debts, and I respect you're still here to an extent when the rest of your class all just came and went. But I hope you haven't thought taking this at home today for sure will save your neck. It's gonna take more than a fiddler's elbow to hinder me enough when it comes to orchestrate your death. So you can have all this bias today. And they still know this one isn't ending fair.
Please bring it back, Biz. Go.
It's gonna take more than a fiddler's elbow to hinder me enough when it comes to orchestrate your death. So you can have all this bias today, and they still know this one isn't ending fair, because I told the staff which pray to send, and then for you, they start sending prayers. I hope you prep
Nice.
the bond with precision, or your death will be a shock to the system, like the electric chair. I guarantee you will become a casualty if you don't treat this with intensive care. So either try out jab or stand toe to toe, whatever floats your boat, because if this is the Ali of our sport and bro's the GOAT, today I take the Larry Holmes approach. And you're about to get caught.
Let's go, Larry Holmes.
If this is the Ali of our sport and bro's the GOAT, today I take the Larry Holmes approach, and you're about to get caught with every single blow that's thrown. It's hopeless, so as you rope a dope, they'll all wince and notice. In this day and age, you might just be too slow to cope. I didn't need to drop any subtle hints for this. It's overtone. Today, you're leaving comatose, because what's...
I'm getting annoyed at the crowd at this point, and I'm like, bruh, he hasn't even got to the hitter. I don't even know what they're going off at.
Either try out jab or stand toe to toe, whatever floats your boat. Because if this is the Ali of our sport and bro's the GOAT, today I take the Larry Holmes approach, and you're about to get caught with every single blow that's thrown. It's hopeless, so as you rope a dope, they'll all wince and notice. In this day and age, you might just be too slow to cope. I didn't need to drop any subtle hints for this. It's overtone. Today, you're leaving comatose, because what's a poisonous poet's flow to an overdose of Novichok? Yeah, you've had a couple little battles. Yeah, you've had a couple little battles lately. You've had a couple little battles lately, and now you're standing face to face with Sun Tzu, and this shit, it's different. And you'll realise the trouble you're in the moment Biz has punched you. Because they know if I show up and you get rocked, we could be waiting a decade for you to come to. I got them all gathered around at the plug, hoping and praying you pull through.
Nice. that's a good round. That's a good round. You know what I'm saying? A couple of hitters in there. You know what I'm saying? Very, very Bizo-esque. You know, he has a lot of likes to do like the longer setups with the internals, a lot of internals and stuff. Hyla said Nova choke. It's Nova chalk. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I need Cammy to shut the fuck up. Yeah, we all need Cammy to shut the fuck up sometimes, man. But especially in this battle, yeah. But I would have loved to battle in front of this crowd, man. The crowd were fucking eating it up, bro. They did fuck up one battle though. The crowd, Tech and Frost, can't even watch Tech's shit. It's just they're just going off at nothing all the time, bro. But yeah, that's a fucking fire round. I ain't gonna lie, it's a fire round. I don't know how long. We're fucking 8 minutes into the battle, like damn near 10 minutes. So it's a long round. It's a 42-minute battle to be fair, but a lot of that is the crowd, man. A lot of that is the crowd.
Look, come on, bro. He's tired now, man. Did you just say I better rap? Bro, I'm the nicest. I came to ask him. You can fucking be Larry Holmes. I'm playing Tyson.
It's a decent first flip. It doesn't need Cammy and Tech in the fucking pit though. You know what I'm saying?
He said he bought Uncle Tone hair. Watch how the kid did him dirty, because soon as we opened his card, found out I slipped him a 30.
That is fucking crazy, man. That's so cold. I ain't gonna lie. That is so cold.
He said he bought Uncle Tone hair. Watch how the kid did him dirty, because soon as we opened his card, found out I slipped him a 30.
Top shelf. That shit is top shelf. That's how you do it. That's that top shelf shit.
Yo, loving that energy. Now I can rap. Now here's my real verse. All right. So, I was at work. Bunch of kids clustered around me. We was doing cracking comprehension, and my phone buzzed loudly. I ignored it. I'm not supposed to have it in class, bro. Allow me. I told them, study that long text for the context of the use of the word cloudy. Think of a similar descriptor you could use and write it down, please. Now, please. Don't go into education. Even the imaginary kids in a bit don't do what you want them to do. I finally looked at my phone. I said aloud, geez, this is the story of my life. If you know anything about me, I'm here, minding my own. I wasn't doing nothing rowdy. I wasn't even looking for trouble. And then trouble come and found me. You see, yeah?
Let's go, Don.
You need to fool back, young'un. Car, we was there when you was whack. Nadu's the champ. Who saw that coming? Bro, I heard that shit and thought the battle rap world's off balance. Cause when I was champ, you was out here trying to work your talents. And you was not considered a concern nor challenge. So news he took the belt, came out of the blue like a Smurf orgasm. But I observed.
Now Tony I know you didn't think that was crazy. I know you didn't need to say that, bro. You didn't need to do it. You had enough. Your rounds was long enough. You could have left that one. Does it make sense? Technically? Yes, I mean, technically it makes sense. But not every bar that makes sense needs to be said, bro. But hey, bro, you're the GOAT. I can let some slide, you know what I'm saying? You got to. Based on legacy status, but came out the blue like a Smurf orgasm is crazy, bro. It's like, you know what? If you have to say Smurf orgasm, don't use the bar. For me, if I even if it makes concrete sense, if I have to say something like that just so that it works, I don't say it. Linda says he stands by that to this day. I'm sure he does. But I'll tell you what, I don't. I'm not letting him have it, bro. I'll let it slide, but I'm not letting him have it. He got away with it, but he ain't get away with it.
Relax. But I observed what happened. Listen, it's deep. I've used from on high. Point is, my position was peak. He entered the academy. I said, rah, it's been a fair old time he been on the scene, but is this a new biz on the streak? No, he's stat padding against the new kids in this week, but now he thinks he Tutankhamun. How they crying that boy king in a different league. You think you beating me? Oh, okay, so...
I don't usually like I say this, scheming is like my least favorite form of battling, which is why you never really see me do it, like the association scheming. I'm just like, I like to just hit you in the face with what I'm saying. But if I will listen to any schemes, it's Tony, because it's never like, it never feels like forced at any point. Everything sounds right. And if you're not listening out for it, you would just hear it in its first meaning straight. Like it wouldn't sound wrong. It doesn't sound like what he's saying in the first meaning is off at all. He's not having to force a way of saying things or a way of phrasing to slip that in. That Egypt theme there is really good.
King in a different league. You think you beating me? Oh, okay, so you beat me. You in denial, and right now you swimming up. Yo, listen. You beat me. You in denial, and right now you swimming upstream. The writing on the wall for you, like hieroglyphics you read. Cause you've been living the dream at the expense of newcomers. They push money to the top. Ain't that a pyramid scheme? The king, bury that geezer. Like the Kung Fu generation. Bury that geezer.
Scheming is annoying to listen to. Shannon says she loves scheming. Linda says scheming is annoying to listen to when the rapper fails to understand that double entendres need to make sense both ways. Yeah, and not only that, when that first way sounds forced, like you would never say it like that. Can you technically make sense of it? Sure, but it's not impressive if you have to force a way of phrasing that just is unnatural to make it work, which Tony D never does, or very rarely does, right? And that's why listening to him scheme is very, it's pleasing. Hyla says scheming can be amazing or cringe based on a writing level. Absolutely, yeah. You have to do it right to do it. Like, you have to do it right. Pagan says, I think scheming is often done badly because it's hard to do well. Tony is a blueprint on how to do it. Yeah, that's true. And it was overdone when Chilla Jones like really made it super popular after that JC battle back in the day. Everyone wanted to jump on the scheme bandwagon, and it just like made scheming, like listening to a scheme, like, oh, okay, yeah, a knife to meet you if I like, you'll get kettled in when I get, in boiling water, like, just nonsense. Dojo said Chilla made scheming popular. Bullets made it suck. That is so real. That is so real. Salute to 100 bullets. But yeah, you did kind of fucking kill the whole thing.
The king bury that geezer, like the Khufu generation. Because that's the king that's buried that geezer. At least that's the Google explanation. This ain't the usual defamation. It's a brutal demonstration of a hopeless case in black and white. This too much to do for Perry Mason. My material, listen, my material been in fashion since my material been in fashion since Fubu Fred was rated. So the fact I'm still here, in truth, is just proof of legend status. I've been the bucket list battle for a few new generations, because when I black, magic happens. This is a voodoo celebration.
Nice.
That mean a sacrifice for the chicken. In case what you're wondering is how I come to be lumbered with this son of a bitch. It's nepotism, and the way that it functions is this. They put son in a contest of wills when they gave uncle the biz. You came, okay.
Yeah, he constructs stuff really well, man. Obviously he does. Like, we know this, right? But like, yeah, man. Yeah. Listen, bro, like when you unlock certain levels, like in the game, you just got them levels. And like, even if Tony's like not 100%, which in my opinion, he's 100% in this battle. But like, even when he's not, he's got an edge. There's just a standard that he's gonna meet, even if he's not like doing his best. Because he's got it locked in. He's been at that level for so long. You know what I mean? Tony's voice changed over the years, and it's got more of a growl to it now. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he's older. Bro's like 47. You know what I'm saying? No shit. He was probably like 40, 46, 45 here. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to have a bit more of that like old man kind of thing going on. You know what I'm saying? Not like that, but you know what I mean.
You came cross country to trip. Well, I'll make you feel right at home. When you get pressed on where the Londoners live. See the God will take you under his wing, just to make a bitch out of you, like a fashion E from one of your ribs. I came to the plot for the lick. I'm on smoke. I'm trying to wrap something up. I put bud in a spliff. Now I've got love for you, Briggs. But this was very silly. I mean, we both champs. But was our crowning moments different? Most definitely. I went toe to toe for mine. I was getting busy. Your ops dropped off and you snuck the title. You battle raps Leicester City. Oh my God!
A football bar, I understand. Let's go.
Hey, you're an asshole. Hey, asshole. You asked, listen. You ask them who the real champ is, it's obvious. I took on Ocean is Crime, made a classic and accomplished it. They handed you that shit, cause unanimous went anonymous. Your name. They handed you that shit, cause unanimous went anonymous. Your name and the title forever next to an asterisk, like Obelix. The gourd, after it was dropped on you for free. You didn't pay a cost. That way does not include a fee. We different. And they can see, when you view the two on screen, this a Rocky movie scene to the Costa Zoo regime. I laid the path for you to move forward in truth, but you missed a vital step. And that makes it kind of awkward, my dude. Because though you followed in my footsteps, you'll never walk in my shoes. You gotta blind to the belt. You gotta buy to the belt. You put it on the line tonight, you waving by to that belt.
That's a crazy round. Crazy first round from both those men, man. I ain't gonna lie. Shannon said, CoJay, did you not have a similar spliff bar? What did he say? Put bud in a spliff? Not really. I did a couple of spliff bars to Black T recently, but they weren't really like that. I can't remember. It was I was saying something to Black T about like he's always online, and once I put you on a spliff, you could touch grass. And then I had another one talking about like I shoot someone and down to the gray matter when the scat rings out. I roll up and smoke heads to the squidgy black. That's how I hash things out. But I don't think it was similar to them. Oh, to that bar there. But it was very clean. I think this was seen as a coming out party, pause, for Bizo, which was valid, but people maybe overlooked how hard Tony came, pause, on this battle, pause. Yeah, Tony was crazy. I don't think anyone overlooked that. This has got like 60,000 views, which is for now is a crazy thing. You know, I think everyone respected the levels that Tony came to, especially knowing, like, I think at the time it was like we weren't really sure like if Tony was gonna pull something crazy out the bag like this. But I can't remember what his battles before this were, but it weren't like the best Tonys. I think it was like Tony versus Nugget and things like that. Battles that Tony clearly didn't give a fuck about, but was just like coasting through. And so it was like where people were like, does Tony have the heart to like want to come back? Clearly. You know what I'm saying? Clearly he did. Hash, squidgy black, crazy. Facts. What is chat giving it after the first round? What is chat giving it, man? I wish I knew how to do like polls and stuff. I see niggas doing polls and shit. Is that only for premieres? Anyway, in the chat, who won first round? Bizo or Tony?
Last time against Nugget, you didn't look a goat to me. Lacked a little potency. Your behaviour was appalling. The staff need to see more from you today or you won't compete.
Hyla said, I remember Nugget beating Shuffle, but I don't remember how did Nugget do against Tony. I generally don't remember that. Honestly, I'm not a big Nugget fan. I didn't really think he beat. I mean, maybe he beat Shuffle. I don't really. You know. Nugget decided to do that weird third round where he used his girlfriend, who was Danny Jack's ex-girlfriend, to go at Danny Jack about the charity money thing. That's how the charity money thing came to light in the public view. Really weird, like, decision. Obviously, it was his girlfriend told him to do that because it had nothing to do with Tony. It's weird. I'm not a Nugget fan. Linda said 1-0 Tony. Sean Cray said I gave that to Tone. RBZ said I prefer Tony's style. Might be biased. Danny said Tony. Hyla said Tony. Shroom said Tony. Pagan said Tony 1-0. Good round from Biz, but clear Tony from Quill. Tony Defo from DW. Tough. Tony has flips. Make a particular. Frost said Nugget sucks. Tony won in the room. Nugget won on cam, but it's a mad battle. Yeah, no one. I don't really care about the Nugget. He didn't deserve any of those battles. Someone else paid his opponents to get those battles. I don't care about Nugget. I just really don't care about him. No disrespect to him as a person. I just don't think he's I don't like him. Yeah, I think he's just boring, and yeah, nothing really to him. Everyone said Tony. No one's giving it to Bizo. So we got 1-0 Tony going into the second.
Your behaviour was appalling. Could go to. Last time against Nugget, you didn't look a goat to me. Lacked a little potency. Your behaviour was appalling. The staff need to see more from you today or you won't compete. I promise if you haven't changed your attitude, I'm serving you your notice tea. Don't speak to me like you spoke to him. You better change that fucking tone with me.
I like that.
Last time at Brixton Jam, I thought the sheer lack of thought given's bizarre. No one had you losing, Unk. We all thought you'd for sure rip him apart. Of all these past opponents of yours, you made it look like wiping the floor with him is hard.
K-Man said, if anyone has the link for Nugget sponsor, please put me in touch. Yeah, his name is Matt Edwards.
You should have made a joke out of the opponents of yours. You made it look like wiping the floor with him is hard. You should have made a joke out of the Irishman the moment that he walked into the bar.
That's a good bar, man.
So it isn't looking good for you if today they see you lose to me. I mean, this might be the biggest sign to quit you finally might choose to see. Because being bested by a rapper called Nugget explains something to me beautifully. And that is that the golden era you represent is now a speck of what it used to be.
Nice, man. Bizo's going off, bro. Bizo's cooking. This is starting better than that first round went. I ain't gonna lie, like he's getting to it.
Because to me, you're overrated these days. But I still had fans sending me tweets telling me I am as dead as can be, but it's nothing more than a narrative built from the gas that's passed around and been said in your team. I mean, we assume it's the mafia in The Simpsons, but there's never a hit or murder sketched in the scenes. What I'm saying is these lies are fat, Tony. Being a killer is only what we're led to believe. That's why this gold facade is a fraudulent term and I'm a big cynic. It's his gimmick that you played on because you stayed long. To the point it doesn't even matter if they have Biz winning. But trust me, he's dying in the very best way today with this finish. It's on his terms for his image. Because they told me if I travel here, they'll pay for me to assist with it like a Swiss clinic.
Hey, I just realized something. Bizo has like another Switzerland assisted suicide bar against Frankie. That's hard. And the one he said against Frankie was hard. It's different. It's a different bar. But it just occurred to me. He has another like Switzerland like euthanasia style bar. They're both good. Guy's so good at writing, man. He's so good.
I mean, they still think you're the best there is. Even though the levels are so much lower than they've known, they still keep you on the same throne. It's crazy how the rain's gone cold, yet everyone...
The only great punch is the CoJay. Hey, CoJay is crazy. I fuck with that. CoJay for the cult, amazing.
They've known...
If Hamlet wants smoke, then it's close but no cigar. That's cool. Yeah, that's a cool bar.
They still keep you on the same throne. It's crazy how the rain's gone cold, yet everyone here still hails tone, but...
Hailstone. Nice. Free Palestine is always welcome on the stream, of course.
Your time... Your time has been and gone at the highest point of the echelon, and now you're with a diamond in the making. And believe me, the pressure's on. Because I can see... The pressure's on, because I can see fatigue has settled in, underperforming against the tears for years you were separate from. I mean, these days when we hear the name toe, knee, it even sounds as though your legs have gone. And it's looking way beyond repairable. Because for you, the swag outweighs the content now. That's what makes it shareable. Isn't it funny how this white boy can really cook, and you're the one that needs all this sauce just to make it bearable? Your last two... Okay. Nice. Your last two opponents highlight unless there's money on the table. For you, it makes no sense. Meaning, if the notes involved aren't sounding right, then tone deaf. You're out here out here selling your soul as a pro, and to me, that really ain't the role as a goal. Taking lesser names in exchange for dough, as long as the venue's the same distance away as a stone when it's thrown. You're behaving like a contestant on The Chase. Yeah, if you know, then you know, because I hate seeing you take lower offers just to be a step closer to home.
I like that bar. I like that bar a lot. Probably because I was in jail watching The Chase every fucking day.
If you... It gets better.
Yo, hold it down! Keep going, bro.
If you'd have cared more in the battles that actually mattered, your name today would have broke the scales. Claims he comes back for the love of the sport, but these fans all know there's a chance that you won't prevail. It's like watching Brentford in the Premier League, seeing Ericsson play when you know the tale, because it's in the back of your mind that Tony's being assisted by a heart that's been prone to fail.
Hey, wait a minute.
And I know... And I know my love for this comes across obsessed and nerdy, but I just hate to see you battle for cash alone, that's when it hurts me. Because the moment you started cleaning up, the quality dropped. And this house you claim to have built, you left it dirty. But the hands this scene are in right now are more than capable and extra sturdy. So accept the payment you receive today as collection of your pension early.
That's a fire-ass round, man. That was a fire-ass round. Bizo did his thing, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I feel like that was a leagues better than the first round. And the first round was good. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like Bizo got more busy there. He was more popping. You know what I'm saying? He was popping off quicker, faster, harder. Pause. That bar triggers me because when they be taking the minus amount of money, I have to scream into the TV. Facts! Facts! I remember being like, yo, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You know what I'm saying? So that's... And I feel like, yeah, he did a good... He used that in the proper context. I'm trying to think of a really good deal or no deal bar, but I can't remember. There's been a few. There's been a few good ones.
Yo. I bet you sat down to rap for this, buzzing with your newfound respect. I just put the zoot down and flex the muscle memory of a few thousand reps.
Just too hard, bro. It's just too hard, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. That's just... It's not even like he's hitting with a... But it's just like it's smooth, bro. It's just smooth. It's just smooth, man.
Zoot down and flex.
Put the zoot down and flex. The muscle memory of a few thousand reps.
I bet you sat down to rap for this, buzzing with your newfound respect. I just put the zoot down and flex the muscle memory of a few thousand reps.
That's my shit. That's my shit. That's the shit I like.
You the champ. So you supposed to root out the test when you found the best. I'll make that belt over your shoulder feel like a new friend. Remember when you got here? Back when our kid started. He got smart, quick, sharpish, realized he couldn't hang with the bars. Departed, that past biz, parted him, and he came back a whole new person. And now I'm just thinking of the dark-skinned Aunt Viv. I mean, he came back, and he was better. But to whose level? Mine, me, what? Never! CG, I will put you in the afterlife like Egon Spengler.
No, man, I'm not giving you CGI. I'm not giving you that. That's fucking 20 years old. CGI used to... No. And every time a nigga uses that in a fucking modern context, I laugh at you. So I had to do the same. I ain't giving you that, Tony. I didn't give it to fucking Black T when he did it to fucking CoJay or whatever the fuck. I don't give it to nobody doing CGI. No, man. No. Sorry. I feel like I'm scoring Tony with negatives, and I have, but still. I have to say it.
CG, I will put you in the afterlife like Egon Spengler.
Nope.
Wow. And your improvement got you under suspicion. Cause I heard a few rumors and a couple submissions of an unseen hand that's assisting Son's writtens. Well, I'm a ghostwriter, and these phantom punches.
I don't think Bizo has a ghostwriter, I'll be honest. I don't think he has a ghostwriter. He writes too much like Bizo every single time he battles. Like, he just writes like Bizo every time. And no matter what, he'll write like Bizo. It'll be a Bizo round.
Son's writtens. Well, I'm a ghostwriter, and these phantom punches could Son list and Son listen. Son listen. They got me facing a challenger whose career mirrors the remake of It as a battler. He flipped the script for the new gen and basically managed to switch up his writing, but he's finding that he can't change the character. That's clown shit. And that's That's clown shit. And it must be draining, son, but that's why we celebrate your run.
But it must be drained inside. He likes to add a little extra thing on there when he doesn't need to.
That's clown shit. And it must be draining, son. That's why we celebrate your run, because what a long way you've come for a guy who raps like he's not speaking in his native tongue. You write it, edit, delete some shit, rewrite it till he like it, and it seemed like the peak has hit. Then he recite it till it's locked in, and he walk around believing it, he's feeling it. It's more than that, he living it, he breathing it, just to get on stage and then rap it like he's reading it.
Go, bro.
Down the Marco.
Hey, honestly, between me and you, and them, don't worry. Between me and you, it's your complete lack of charisma is the reason that you don't appeal to the people in truth. It don't matter how much your punches or your schemes have improved, because Stephen Hawking's rapping too big for your boots. Still sound like Stephen Hawking's rapping too big for your
Quill said this might be Tony's best material. Frost says I go for his Yunnan stuff. Yeah, same. Tony's used stuff against Yunnan is like my days, bro. My days. Like, this is close, though. This is close. But, like, the way Yunnan was really nice against Tony, and it didn't fucking matter even a little bit. Like, Yunnan was saying nice shit. It didn't matter. Tony fucking dismantled him, bro. Like, bro. Tommy, women read smiles, and the gaps in your teeth spell out friend zone. You touch down in the pad and switch characters like GTA 5. Nah, he was going crazy against Yunnan, bro. But this is close. This is close. Who do we think Tony's battling at Apex? Hey, man. Who do we think? Do we think it's somebody who's been announced so far? We've had a few people announced so far. Well, we've had Tony. Fuck, I can't even remember. Quill. Slim Buck. Visual. If I'm not mistaken, those are the four that have been announced. It could be one of them. But there are still a few to go. But it could be any of them. Actually. It could genuinely be any of them. Hyla said, I like Bizo, but in retrospect, Tony absolutely bodied him. But also, that's not a slight on Bizo because he hung. That's all he could do. Hung, pause. Did he get bodied? Like, I haven't even finished the second round, so I'm not even, like, ready to call the round until I finish the end of the round. Yeah, I don't know if I agree on the body thing. Shannon said 50 pound if you can tell us now. Hey, bro, I swear to God, if I had enough watch hours, in the next few streams, I'll be able to do it. If I had enough watch hours, I would let you super chat me 50 pound right now, and I'd give you the answer. I'd give you any matchup you ask for, actually. Not that I know them or anything. Not abiding in the slightest. Yes, like, for me, no round can be close if it's a body. That's what a body means. It means, like, not no round is close, but, like, he wasn't close to winning. Like, if you get if it's a landslide across a couple rounds and, like, one round was close but you still lost a round, it's a body, right? Like, that's what a body feels like to me. But this isn't really that, how I'm watching it. You know what I'm saying? Bizo's going crazy. Like, Bizo's going crazy. And it's not like Tony's material has been able to completely diffuse Bizo or anything. Like he did Yunnan. Like, Yunnan had great material, but he was completely diffused by Tony. Which is why that's a body, even though Yunnan had good material. Did you feel what I'm saying? So, yeah. And like I'm saying, I haven't even called this round yet.
So... Too big It's your writing ability I got plans to test. It's your style and delivery and your fashion sense. Check, bro. Your dress code look like you come in fancy dresses. One of them chavs you get from an estate on Chatham, Kent.
Linda said, a body is a 3-0 with no debatable rounds to me. A gentleman's takes into account the loser came close in parts. Yes. Yeah, that's what a body is. And I think because like we're in such like a tight-knit community, people are scared to say body unless somebody like really chokes and really flops. But yeah, if you look at it and like even if a round is close, but it's not like debatable and it's a 3-0, that's a body, bro. That's what a body is. So far I don't have it as a body, but we're not even like through the second round on both.
This your champ, I guess? Well, I ain't that impressed, but that same drive that got you here about to make you crash and wreck. You're fucking boring. It's no wonder fans have slept. I planned to prep by watching you. One round in and I napped instead. I woke up when I heard your ups. By your round, I was back in bed. It's even in your name, B. I get to the middle and start catching Z.
Again, that's like the only good example of doing that. Like, that's the only good example of taking someone's name and saying the letters. It's always ass. And that's not ass. Like, to me, personally, that's almost always ass. Like, if I'm battling Dojo and it'd be like, I give your girl the D. Oh, Jay will put it, like, you know what I'm saying? It's almost always ass. But he does it well. He does it well.
Don't talk to business.
It's even in your name, B. I get to the middle and start catching Z's. Oh, you thought you had the gold? Well, this the acid test. Manifest. And my urge is strong to get my murder run. This battle will make your name while I break your name, bro. Word is Bond. Ain't no repackaged bars. Ain't no repackaged bars presenting old shit as new shit. There's no way that is me. I'm more OK Magazine. I show biz exclusives. I don't recycle rhymes. All of those battles, I ain't never doubled up on a line of mine. And you swear you nice as
Sorry, Shannon. Nah, Tech ripping everyone's clothes off. Facts. He just be getting in there trying to fucking rip your whole shit. I remember I was in a new North Face top that was pretty expensive. Tech comes over there. I could feel the neck stretching. I was like, bruh, don't do that. Don't do that. It was in this venue. I was battling Visual at the time. Don't. This shit costs money, bro.
all of those battles, I ain't never doubled up on a line of mine. And you swear you nice as fuck. That's nowhere near as nice as I. Cause I've been doing numbers forever, never repeating, meaning I'm nice as pie.
Nice, man.
So for you.
Nice.
So for you.
Doing insane.
So for you, this might hurt. For me, this light work. In brief, I bought beef to see biz like a nines verse. My word.
Even I get that. Even I get that.
Crazy. Keep
So
going.
for you, this might hurt. For me, this is light work. In brief, I bought beef to see biz like a nines verse. My word, I'm levels above. Don't talk about a power shift when I had to get down for biz just to get down to biz. I'm out to win. Uncle Son him like a Mel Bond. You dying behind these bars, it's too late to bail Bond. Go back. Go
I had a
back.
better version of that.
Go back to where you hail from. Tell your people, biz. You gave it a decent shift, but you just couldn't equal this. You lanky streak of piss. You thought you was the man, indeed you did, until something grimy came out of East. Like, pow, I'm lethal, bitch.
Stop teching Cammy. Tech it. Why is it always you niggas? Why? I know Cammy has calmed down since this event. You know what I'm saying? In fact, they've both calmed down since this event. But every time it's these two. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get so far into the pit that they're on camera. Taking up the space. Like, I can't even see either of the people in here. But I knew that lethal Biz bar was gonna pop. It's like that was like one of them guaranteed pops in it. It's one of them like guaranteed hitters. You feel me?
Watch the camera.
You hear Bagnall like, watch the camera.
Go back to where you hail from. Your people, Biz. Tell them that you put in a decent shift, but you couldn't compete with this. Because something grimy came out east like pow. I'm lethal, Bizo pow. If you don't know about me, bro, we in Fiddlers on game day. Who the fuck don't know about me?
It's a good round, man. It's a good round. It's a good round, bro.
I gone clear. I gone clear. I'm on levels you are not near. You had to reinvent yourself. I've been top tier since I got here.
All right, how do we have it, man? How do we have it after the second round? I'm gonna be real with y'all. I think that's close, but it did feel a little bit like Tony might have been pulling away towards the end of the second. But I'm not sure if I'm ready to call it a tone round just because of that. Because I feel like Bizo was going off. And it was, you know, it was... He was in the pot. He was punching. He was punching close to each other. But, like, towards the end of the round, like, Tony was, like, landing a lot of, like, haymakers stringing towards the end there. Sean Cray said Tony 2-0. Shrooms 2-0 Tony. Great round from both. 2-0 Tony, but this round is much closer. Tony is the swaggiest of all time. Tone 2-0, but I'm not mad at anyone saying 1-1. Tony going second makes a big difference. I agree with that. It does. Because his impression is the last I'm left with. And these rounds are long as hell. We half hour into the battle. We still got 2 rounds left. So I think that makes a big difference. I think that round is probably close. And I think 1-1 would be fair. But, you know. Tony is so well-rounded. He has so many tools he can use, and he does it all with great charisma. Exactly. It's charisma and really good just, like, rap foundations. Like, he has... His foundations are in rap. And that like, doesn't always matter, but it's you can tell. You can hear it. That pow bar changed things. I hear it, man. I hear it. He was starting to, like, chain together haymakers towards the end of that round, man. Sean Cray said both rounds are very close, but it's 2-0 in my opinion. I know it's hard to say because that's the battle, but it's what happened. Fair enough. I think on first watch, I had this as 1-1. I think when I was in the room, I was like, yeah, I definitely had it close at this point. I definitely had it like, yeah, this could go either way depending on this third round. That's how I think I felt in the room. Tony 2-0, fair. That's a cheat code, by the way. Put your best rounds at the end and you come out of the round looking better. Yeah, that's fair point. Fair point. If anyone gave that round to Biz, I couldn't argue. Yeah. If you had a scorecard, I think it would be more or less even. Yeah, that's fair. Both had an angle that was fleshed out with great punches and structure. I agree. Yeah, I think that was more competitive than the first. I think the first you can give pretty clearly to Tony. And that first round, I think, like, if you gave it to Bizo, I'm not mad at you. There's the argument there. You know what I'm saying? There's definitely the argument there. All right, let's get into this third.
Ready when you are, bro.
You could have had it all, Tony. But if it was...
I love how slowly I've just started to host the battle. Like, I got closer and closer to the center, and now it's just me there.
Up to you. Unless physically pushed into the spotlight, you wouldn't move. Face some major names, but it ain't the same displayed on your resume if you succumb to lose. No wonder you're a Tottenham fan, because when presented with a project, you'd have us all excited about the stuff you do and remain the same when it came to change from the lane for years you were accustomed to. 2 years ago, I know this battle for you could...
I gave that bar a little nod in the room. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. I don't know Tottenham. I don't know anything. So I just was like, yeah.
Be less enticing, but now it's hard to see me from the glare of every accolade and each medal shining. I've already been to Las Vegas to perform, and I ain't even at my peak yet, I'm climbing. But I know the whole globe will warm into the idea of me now they see levels rising.
That's all right.
We've both taken one trip abroad, bro, against the same op. It couldn't be stranger. You proceeded to embarrass a whole nation whilst accumulating some real haters. I picked apart Trevor Weller so perfectly, yet still after returning weeks later, the damage you did means it's your performance they refer to as a deal breaker. He says he changed the game and provided a new lease of life through actual rap for it to keep breathing. But when the scene collapsed, he distanced himself from the drama and ignored us all when we pleaded. So when he came back as Uncle Tone, it contained a deeper meaning to fool you all. Yeah, he's scheming, because being an uncle means there's no responsibility as the father figure the scene needed. And you're a teaching assistant, so it even reflects in the career path that you have, because you're more than capable to inspire us all, yet prefer to sit at the back of the class. We need to see you do this for the love again, not just a couple times a year for some extra guap, because I can tell when it's a clash for cash, you start to lack those vital signs, and then it always ends in shocks. It's like he's sharing his table in Wetherspoons online, only comes outside if we pay his expenses off. And the moment I saw that your numbers up, that's when I started sending shots.
Yeah, nice.
Because you brag about what you did when surroundings were great. And that's why your entire mission is flawed, because I helped save a whole scene from drowning. Forget a title, they should have given me a Pride of Britain award. And when all these fans sat and doubted me, I promised myself I'd never break or make a sound, and now it's like an emoji update. I got them making all sorts of crazy faces now, whereas you've just been getting lazy, leaving open wounds, and today I am rubbing them with salt, because we haven't seen you switch it up in years. It is almost like you're just running on default, and now age is creeping up on you, and your entire legacy is being pushed into a vault. I've been watching like a hawk as Tony's grind slowly being coming to a halt.
Oh my God! Oh, appreciate that, Tony. Oh, appreciate it.
It's a shame I had to do this while you're so out. It's a shame I had to do this while you're so out of touch, and I finally found my grip. I feel bad taking the last bits of life you have left for this with each and every round I spit. You know when your daughter turns 18, dressed up to hit the town like shit. Yeah, I knew this day was coming. I just really hate to see you going out like this.
Nice. That's nice. Yo, Cammy, shut the fuck up.
I just really hate to see you going out like this, because you've had some great...
Yo, shut up!
I just really hate to see you going out like this. You've had some great wins, but some horrible losses. We just need to type your name online and bring the evidence up. But nothing's gonna hurt worse than this today. You're gonna really regret when you stepped on the plug. What I mean is the difference between us is my drive and your lack of aggression. How I made a change and you stayed the same, so my name became the natural selection. Because the moment I found my feet, it had everyone else here stand to attention. And now I can leave Earth at leisure like I've mastered the craft of astral projection. Whereas you always slack after a win with a poor performance and fans asking the questions. So each and every masterclass you have becomes nothing more than a flash in a pan for a second. And that's why I asked for you to drag you back with a battle to add to your list of classics to mention. Because you are a fossil, Tony, so it's about time you leave these fans with a lasting impression.
Cool. I think that's a lighter round. Definitely lighter than the second round. Good round still. It's a solid round. You know what I'm saying? But like I don't think he was he wasn't the material wasn't quite as dense, and the actual hits themselves weren't as like cutting. It wasn't as wow as like the second, or maybe not even the first, I think. So I think that's probably his lightest round of the three. But let's see what Tony has.
In a face-off, you was warned. I'm way off from the norm.
I know this bar.
I engage God to play dodge with the raindrops in a storm. How could you
You gotta be a rapper. That's some rap shit. That's like not like, because that's not like battle rap punching. Cause it's not like a punchline to hit something. It's just rapping. It's like the imagery of it and the sound of it, and like that's what good rapping is, man. And like, yeah, you can't like break that down in a battle way. You feel me? Shannon said Bizo battery was running low on that round. I think, yeah, that I feel the same. I feel like he put a lot into that first, especially into that second, and then I feel like he kind of was like running out of steam towards the third. But yeah, that fucking I engage God to play dodge with raindrops in a storm is hard as fuck. It's hard as fuck.
engage God? You was warned. I'm way off from the norm. I engage God to play dodge with the raindrops in a storm. How could you?
Damn.
In the face-off, you was warned. I'm way off from the norm. I engage God to play dodge with the raindrops in a storm. How could you touch me? In a bar fest, that's far-fetched. You stuck your neck out, heads up. You should have kept me at arm's length. You'll be hard-pressed. You'll be hard-pressed to stomach the verse. Beforehand, cold feet. Now he knows it's all in vain, he a bundle of nerves, but chin up. But chin. But chin up, as a rule of thumb, these are the rounds that I win. I organize what's in my mind and then go out on a limb. And you go from staring at the jaws of defeat to devoured within. See, I don't think it's in you to muscle in on the rank of a veteran. You thought I lacked the heart.
They missed that sinew part. They missed that.
And I'm back in the Prem again, attacking like Erickson. And you, the butt of the joke. It's stupid, bruv. You getting tore so bad, there's no way you make it. The rate you losing, blood. So
body schemes. Body schemes.
Hold it down. Let's go. Let him rap. Let him rap.
Yo, shut up. I said, it's all right. They'll get it at the end. Don't worry. No, bro, you don't go. I'm teaching you now. This how you stick. This how you stitch a narrative. Don't worry, it's coming. So what? You stupid, blood. You getting tore so bad, there's no way you'll make it at the rate you losing blood. But Uncle's back to show face. And I'm feeling cocky. Plus, I got skin in the game. So once I rap this round, it's a body. Come face the music. Yep. Come face the music. I put man for a band. This new wave punk rocked like Pooh Weller. The front man in a jam. I established a brand like cattle farmers. I established my brand like cattle farmers and took my pick from different crops like an apple farmer. You ain't seeing my material, we camouflaging. Oh my God, I'm in my bag and it's a satchel charged with shrapnel parts and I'm deadly. And you ain't got tone a bit scared. You spent like over 6 years in the lower mid-tier. Then Shuffle's book dropped and lo and behold, Biz here. If you think this dipshit was ever on my hit list, you wasn't even on my radar, dog, and then trouble went blip, blip. Sub to that sinking feeling. Levels below, see the depth charge, get smart. You try running with me, you need a head start. This classic T-O-N-Y, that's CNN bars. This protest.
Nice.
Levels below, see the depth charge, get smart. You try running with me, you need a head start. This classic T-O-N-Y, that's CNN bars. This protest, show we ain't equal. BLM march, how are you?
Okay, fine.
How are you? The heir to my throne. You lack the champ appeal and rapping skill. So I take the air out, cause I rap it tighter than a vacuum seal. Is you man, are you man for real? We ain't even, I swear it's odd. As soon as you heard the words pit, you should have thought beware the dog. Cause this a difference in class. This alligator skin loafers to a pair of Crocs. I'm about to put you properly in your place and send you back up north to your boss as a disgrace. And speaking of your boss, me and him already rocked the stage, so what's a BB gun if I didn't flinch with a shot in my face?
That's hard, man. You know what? Like, it's another example of Tony doing things that I would generally consider bad. I was thinking of ways to do BB. You know how Jazz did a BBL's line to Bizo? I had the same line, but I cut it out because I don't like calling like someone B. I wouldn't call Bizo Bond BB. You know what I'm saying? And if I am going to do that, it's got to be like really worth doing. And I didn't feel like BBL's was. Jazz did it well, but like I didn't feel like it was. So I wouldn't do that under normal circumstances. But that is just hard. Like it's worth doing. He makes things that are not worth doing because he executes them properly. Just shows like the amount of time that's been put into the pen. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, you play a minor role. We major figures. I'm in his league, you're on his league. See how the I make a difference? Yo!
That's hard.
Yo, you play a minor role. We major figures. I'm in his league, you're on his league. See how the I make a difference. 3 rounds, foregone conclusion. I'm down to Buddy Bizo. This dumbass broke out the pen for a classic. Count the Monte Cristo. You leaving here? You leaving here? You leaving here? Man, soul in a mess. Empty hole in your chest. Low and depressed. Sadness, woe and regret, because he thought this was his big break and got broken instead. Homie had stepped up. Listen, homie had stepped up for his flowers. Ironically, a rose for his death. Now,
That's hard, man.
So show what? So show some respect. I really rap though, dude. Fans go, ooh, facts, bro, that's so true. I was delivering hotlines before my trap phone blew. Come on. So I came out the mud to do the biz, like Rambo 2. Trust me, bro, you're good. But you know we're close to tones equal. They build this as the GOAT versus the champ. Pussy hole, I'm both of those people.
What are you calling it, guys? I know what I'm calling it. I know what I'm calling it. What we calling it? What we calling it, man? I'm giving it 2-1 Tony on this watch. First and third. The third is closer than the first is. The second round is very close. I'm edging it to Bizo. I'm gonna give it 2-1 to Tony D. I understand that the second is a debatable round. And that people will have it given to Tony. I'm gonna give it 2-1 to Bizo. Pagans, Sean says first tone clear, second tone debatable, third tone clearest. Oh, I thought the first was clear. But that's fair. That's fair. Pagan said sorry, it's a 3-0. I'm not mad at you. Hylas, Tony 3-0, Frost, Gentleman's 30, DW, Gentleman's 30, Danny Harris, this is the one you show to people who've never seen battle rap. Yeah, you could. It's fire. Shannon 2-1. I got someone who's with me. Dojo said Gentleman's Tone 2-1 at a push. Fair. Gentleman's 30 for Tone. Not mad at a 2-1. Yeah. So we're in the minority, Shan, but yeah, I'm with that. I think it's Tony 2-1. Because I actually scored Tony a couple of negatives here. I did. I scored Tony a couple negatives. So it feels wrong to give it Tony 3. I think Bizo did enough where like he could have taken the second round. In the room, I think I could have given it to Bizo, but at the same time, I am always looking at CFB battles through a lens of bias. You know, Bizo's my guy, Shotty's my guy, then Bobby's my guy, you know, those kind of things. So I am looking through a little bit of bias, but I try and remove that, especially when I'm doing this show. All right, be back in a bit.
So next time.
Hey, it started from the wrong fucking place in time, bro.
Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck it is. We rapping got some fat guys. It's right now. Rap React. Welcome to Rap React. So next time, do a mini intro so I can chop it up. Chop it up. That's enough. That's enough. We hit it. Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck it is. We rapping got some fat guys. It's right now. Rap React. Welcome to Rap React. So next time, do a mini intro so I can chop it up. Chop it up. That's enough. That's enough. We hit it. Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck it is. We rapping got some fat guys. It's right now. Rap React. Welcome to Rap React. So next time, do a mini intro so I can chop it up. Chop it up. That's enough. That's enough. We hit it. Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck it is. We rapping got some fat guys. It's right now. Rap React. Welcome to Rap React. So next time, do a mini intro so I can chop it up. Chop it up. That's enough. We hit it.
Pop. We're back. Cammy, you missed us slating you. No, I did slate you a little bit because we were watching Bizo versus Tony, and I was slating you for jumping in the pit every fucking good bar. Get out of the pit, man. You don't do it anymore, so I'll let you off. But salute to Cammy. You know what time it is, man. You know what time it is, bro. We got to get to the next battle. If people are wondering why, it's taking me longer. Why is this piss breaks longer than they used to be? That's because I'm also smoking a cigarette. I don't like smoking in the studio because it stinks, and I also don't like smoking. When I was off of cigarettes, I was vaping for years, no cigarettes, just vaping. And then I quit vapes and cigarettes for like 3 months, went on holiday, smoked on holiday, and now I've just got back on the cigs. But I'm going to quit again. Anyway, enough about that. I can't play the cool little thing that I made, the funny little thing that I made. We know, because it flopped. We'll try next time, but we are still going to have to do the Wheel of Power. The Wheel of the Power. The Wheel of Power. Let's see what we got. Oh. I have a feeling this is a car crash. I don't know. Butters Blake versus Scotty B. People in the chat, we're going to watch it because the wheel told us, and we are now a slave to the wheel. But if it gets too painful, call time in the chat. If I see enough time popping up, I will cut it. Okay? But Butters Blake versus Scotty B sounds to me like it's a car crash. I can't imagine it being anything but we're gonna find out. Shannon said, "Nah, spin again." Sorry, we're slaves to the wheel today, bro. Let's find out. The chat already calling time. Come on, man. It's on section 6? What is section 6? Oh, no. Section 6 is Rap is Full demo channel. So it couldn't even make Rap is Full. It couldn't even make Rap is Full. Scotty B is SBE then, no? It's gotta be. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. This is gonna be really, really bad. All right. We are not watching the full 19 minutes of this unless people really want to see it. They had to be disrespectful and be like, Raptors full. No, not really. This didn't make it.
What's happening, Dublin? Yeah! This is Rappers Full, ready to die. On my left, we got Paddy. Introduce yourself, bro.
Dojo said I don't want to be better. I was really rude to SBE. I was drunk, to be fair, but I did mean it. So I was in Dublin watching an event. I can't remember what event it was, but I was watching it. The first time Briggs and Visual battled, which was a one-rounder, and then they did it again because Briggs was Briggs. And SBE just had like a really like mid performance. And so I went to him, I was like, bro, you need to like do like this. And then he cut me off. And he was like, nah, man. He's like, you know what? I'm not really trying to get any better. I was like, what? I was like, bro, you just lost in a really like easy, like a battle that isn't, it's not like you lost in a great, you lost in a battle that didn't matter. And he was like, no, I'm not trying to get better. So I was like, oh, well then fuck off then. I was like, get the fuck out of the scene then. So yeah, I was rude, but I meant it. So let's go.
You know me, 091, came down from Galway with the team. Unfortunately, we were disappointed, but anyways.
Fourth battle hasn't even happened yet.
On my right hand side, coming all the way from Athlone, we got Butters Blake. Make some noise.
Butters Blake, look at him. I already think it's not gonna go well. That's what I think, and that's, you know, he could. If I see him, I'm gonna think this is gonna be bad. If I see him show up to a tryout event, and that's no disrespect, because you could show up and be great no matter what you look like, but I feel like you can see
Back
it.
after 6 months, Dublin's very own light-skinned Mike King.
Yes!
RCID2 for all fucking day. Let's go.
Let's go, Scott.
All right.
Butters on first.
Yo, Rory, what's the story? Are you still on drugs watching Ballamori? My first battle, they noticed I was going fast, till everyone said, slow it down. On Joe.ie put up an article. I put you on blast for my second chance. Now I've got a card to kill. Podge Dwyer. Podge Dwyer, I'm coming smash down your empire. I'm a bloody vampire. I'm not a damn liar. If you ever get a chance to battle me, I will put you in a tire. Set on fire.
Besides the fact that this is ass, they haven't even shot it in focus, bro. They've got the autofocus on the fucking camera, and they were just like, the chat saying time. It might be time.
Put you in a tire, set on fire, wrap with barbed wire, push you on the middle of traffic is going to be a tragic. I'm not up here looking for a static or status. Let me ask you, do you know where your dad is? Now that's it. You're all going to be dead and gone. Yeah, fuck you, John, kicking me off the banter page, you wanker. Go back to the White Panther before I tie an anchor round your ankle, drop you off the top of a bank and watch your body splatter in front of a banker. Fuck you.
Alright, question. If you're gonna throw him off the top of a bank, why did you bother tying an anchor to his it's not like you threw him in a river. Like, if you're gonna tie something heavy to his foot, it's so that he stays underwater. Why would you drag an anchor to the top of a bank tie it to his ankle just to throw him off. He's not even going to fall off of the fucking bank because he's tied to an anchor that's on the top of the bank. And why is it in front of a banker? Why does it matter? I'm sorry, like, just the whole thought process of why you got where you did doesn't make any sense.
Before I tie an anchor round your ankle, drop you off the top of a bank and watch your body splatter in front of a banker. Fuck the punchline.
Keep her up!
Said no personals.
Guys, hold it down.
Fuck the punchlines and deliveries. I'm the new rap deputy. Your life is in jeopardy. Fuck everyone tells me I need a manager. Shit. Fuck up. Fuck.
Nobody told you needed a manager. Not a single person. Fuck everybody that told me I needed a manager. There's nobody. Nobody did that, bro.
Everyone tells me I need a manager. I do this all by myself. Ain't nobody helping me.
Look, dog. Yes, Dad.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Everyone says I have potential. Put down your pencil, little dweeb. Listen to me. How is this going to be essential? God damn, will you ever speak up so everybody can understand what you're saying? Your vocab needs to expand. Now go back to your land where it's rightful and brightful. What are you going to do? Shoot me with your rifle? Okay, little kid, go sit down and let mommy buy you a trifle.
Time. Time. Maddie said my 2 cents as an Irishman. Give that wheel another go. His round's over. Let's give SPE his round. We got to give Scotty B his round. We have to. And then I'm happy to, because that wasn't funny. That wasn't funny. That was just not good. Like, there was nothing redeemable about that at all.
Yo, lads, come on, hold it down. It's not a spectator sport, all right? Fuck off. Hold it down. Let's go, Scotty. Come on, Scotty.
Tryouts need to be 60 seconds. Fuck 90s. I don't need to hear 90 seconds to know whether or not you got it. Or that you might have it at some point. 60 seconds is more than enough. Linda says, why does he battle under 2 different names? I think he had Scotty B at first, got Section 6'd a couple times, and then was like, no, I'm rebranding, and I'm going to be, and then he was SBE.
Talk that shit.
Don't take his time.
I'm a boy with venom.
He's not done. God damn it.
You're a boy who wears denim and stick your dick in a lemon. Feeling the citrus. So then him goes round telling everyone he had sex with a woman called Helen or Ellen. I'm not too sure which one, but
That's pretty good. Scotty getting all the women.
and you said you fingered her clitoris, but it was actually a watermelon.
Hate mobs.
Lad, shut up. Shut up.
Oh shit.
Come on, boys. Let's go, boys, man. You're killing it.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Is there any point to me up here battling pointless poets who think they can seize the moment? Fuck the opponents, I'm going hard on the components until I unleash my omens. I got a lot of love for Scotty B and Lizzie C, but they're not hot as me. Honestly, I could leave you all dead and buried in Clonaslee, but I'm not going to do that because you're all gone to sleep. Time.
If I see that from a tryout, I would say never book them again. But like we're in a weird place, especially like in the modern scene, where it's like people who I've watched tryouts of, and then I've sent the link on the Patreon to Briggs, and I've said, don't ever book this person again. They've had multiple further battles. So I don't know, man. That is completely trash. There's nothing happening. CoJay, what are you going? Channel suicide. Listen, I don't know what that means. What am I going? Oh, are you trying to say I'm the? Listen, bro. Dojo said name names. Easy. 9-2. The very first battle of 9-2s that I saw, I sent it to Briggs, and I said, "Don't. There's nothing here. Trust me." And yeah, he's had like 7 battles.
Rory hit me up with a business proposal. Start fresh. Go through some dead raw bodies. So I said, no bother. I'm gonna pick apart this fella so much that you swear I was doing a fucking autopsy now. Let me hit you all with a dull fact. The bull's back. I'm gonna take this fella out of the picture like a bison against the wolf pack. When you made... No. After this, you were gonna wish you were in a grave without your head, cause I'm a spook that's arrested these. The deal does murders was come early. Watching you resurface feels just like the day of the dead, so since you're back, boys, tell me, how's life been down, kid? Brilliant. You still fucking your cousins?
Time! All right, let's give the wheel a go. That was great. That was excellent. So, it's time for the wheel. God damn, we do have another one on here that does sound like it could be like car crashy. So I hope we don't land on that. D-Dub said nervous to ask if you saw mine. I did see yours. You were good. Salute to Anki Dams. He's not a battle rapper. He's not. I don't think he gets it, and I don't think, like, with further battles he would get it. You do get it. You were good. You were entertaining. I'm not going to lie. I enjoyed what you did. All right. Let's go wheel and see what we got. We've got mostly good battles here. Mostly good battles. I ain't going to lie. So, if we're lucky, we'll land on one. Okay. I don't think I've watched this all the way through. It's O'Shea versus Kingsley Thunder for those hard of seeing. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a run. It was, I believe it was added by Kingsley himself. I'm not mad at giving it a go. Frost hasn't had his redemption play yet. He's mad as hell. I'm gonna let you all in with on a secret. Salute to Kingsley for putting on the card. When I saw the card, I told Briggs I don't think you should do the card. And that's really not a disrespect to anyone who was on the card, but I read the card from top to bottom and I was like, no. I didn't feel like there was enough substance to warrant doing the whole event and then having all the battles go on the channel and like that. I felt like it was too. It was like a longer card of matchups, and I didn't feel like there was enough on there to warrant doing an event. That was just my opinion.
Premier Battles, we are back in Liverpool. If you're with us in the building, make some noise. We're about to get into
into the main event clash of this, and this is what I've been really looking forward to since we locked this.
K-Man says CoJay the hater never knew. Yeah, I've been keeping it a secret for a long time, bro. You actually had such a good performance on this event. I ain't even gonna lie. But you've been on fire recently, man. You've been on fire, bro.
On the left-hand side, the man who put this event together from Liverpool. Show some love for Kingsley Thunder. And on the right-hand side, the man who put Liverpool UK Battle Rap on the map, hometown hero. Make some noise for Osh!
Love Osh, man.
This is the 3-round battle. Osh decided he's kicking off round 1. Round 1 on O'Shea, let's go. Can everyone hear, yeah?
Listen, O'Shea v Kingsley Thunder. Kingsley Thunder, you fucking mushroom-headed gypsy bum there. Listen, I'm gonna leave Kingsley Thunder 6 feet under. Dead man walking, Undertaker. Scouts battle rap father, I hate the sun. Fuck the paper. I hate the sun and his mum and Thunder. Fuck Mother Nature. You wanna cherry pick your last opponent for your last battle? Dickhead, pick another flavour. See, it's the return of those half-assed, hard to watch, terrible flips. I'm like a woman skater, but I just can't help but get it in. I'm like a stubborn raper. Listen, see, I've come all the way back.
Only Osh can say some bullshit like that, man. Like, some just like, that's just some ignorant ass bullshit, bro. But only Osh can get away with doing it.
To bring disorder like a fucking waiter. Listen.
Oh, that's fucking terrible.
I paid so much wood, she nicknamed me the cupboard maker. Terrible lines. Terrible lines.
Terrible.
Listen, terrible lines, but these rhymes are fucking fat bitches. Chubby chaser. Listen, I'm a mix of Darth Vader, Big Van Vader, and Adam Pamphlet fucking Taylor. Listen, if your mum was in trouble in the water and I could, I still wouldn't save her. See, I'm so intelligent. I can create water. I'll do you a favour, knock you out during working hours just to make your day shorter. I'm back on my grind, skateboarder with a blade so deadly they call it Day Walker. Listen, Kingsley Thunder, you're gay. You're a shithouse. Neil Morpay, and you beating me is as likely as me ever battling Sean Craig. It never happened. Never has and never will, has it, Briggs? Listen.
That battle was hard. That was hard to watch. I don't want to say it was hard, like it was hard to watch. Sean Craig 2-0 somehow. But yeah, the Sean Craig battle was tough. Yeah.
And as for you, Briggsy, you little cum slag whore, listen, my final battle, like this is the first of my comeback tour. This the first day of the rest of my life. Oh, stand behind the mic like Walter Klondike. Listen, you'll bear the damn bike. Pickford tackle, Van Dyke. Separate the legs. Open them up, climb in, and the fucking crabs, and fight! Listen, referee, damn right, gas mask, flashlight, powerbomb, jackknife, rape the claw on the left crab. That's time!
Oh shit, it's just entertaining, man. He's entertaining to watch. Great projection, great delivery. Bars are like half terrible, and then like some pearls in there, right? But he's very self-aware. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, it's never cringe bad, is it? It's always like very self-aware bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love to watch Osh, man.
Yo! So we got the best Scouts battle rapper of all time.
Versus O'Shea.
Versus O'Shea. Shit got me like finally.
Caveman said Tony D makes battle rap look really cool. O'Shea makes it look really fun. Yeah, that's a really good that's a good contrast to point out, man. It's true.
Daddy's spending time with now fuck the chat. I come to snap at this fucking twat. He took me to play catch in a minute now. What's up with that? Nah, I'm gonna try and stick to the jokes. I ain't gonna stand there and pretend that I don't think you're the ghost, so let's get into it, bro.
Everybody says that I just mimic your Osh. And honestly, I've been trying to take a different approach. Sometimes I hit them with jokes, sometimes it's literal smoke that's been written and delivered within intricate flows. Like, I've also dropped bars that nearly made the fucking building explode. Literally, though. I've also never turned up and been so pissed that I've choked. Still, everybody says I'm just a miniature Osh. And I guess they're right. Because when you said you took a shit on a shark, I took that as a literal quote. I started out small time, you know, just fingering boats.
Is this about to turn into like the battle of the nonsense?
When you said you shot on a shark, I took that as a literal quote. I started out small time, you know, just fingering boats. Every now and then a swordfish would nibble me boat. Sometimes you hit and you hope, but I clearly don't have the nautical dexterity that you're gifted with, bro. Nah, fuck that. I am not O'Shea, but I am proficient in dish roll. I didn't take a shit on a shark, but I will piss in your fish bowl. And I've got a mind of my own, and when I'm in the zone, you get a sign on your phone that says, don't try this at home. But it's like whenever I rap, I have to pay respect to Osh. Like, yeah, man, nice one for inventing jokes. A revolutionary. Go praise the martyr. O'Shea Guevara.
O'Shea Guevara is nice.
I said, go praise the martyr. O'Shea Guevara. Nah, it's more straight out of Compton. Watch Junior Osh play his father. So it's your last battle ever, eh? Bro, we about to cry. But he's not retiring. When he said it's his last battle, because he knows he's about to die. So let's get this out the way. My favourite battlers in the world are Pat's Day and O'Shea. And since this got announced, I've had low amounts of sleep. Because I always said when I get to Mount Rushmore, I'll know I've found my peak. But long live Pat's Day. Because whatever you do, you should never confuse emotional with weak. Like I'll slit your throat with tears rolling down your cheek. Like I've got me fucking demons in order. I'll bury Osh deep in the water, and then I'll deal with the trauma. Ask me why? Why? Because I'm a decent performer. Lad, you ain't achieving this order, you better keep it in order. If we're beefing, I'm Liam Neeson, and you just tried stealing me daughter. After this, they're gonna be pouring some Henny. You're a quarter of Remy. This is George killing Lenny, lad. Lad, we have different attributes. I like a whiskey glass or two. Lad, we have different attributes. I like a whiskey glass or two. You like to sniff a bag of glue. He gets the sickest packet too. But see, I didn't have a clue, so I just split a bag with you. And now I'm down a monkey like the Cincinnati Zoo. Harambe. Harambe. Like your bird eats pork. You've got a harambe.
That's such an Oshmar, bro.
Listen, but he's gonna say I've abandoned Liverpool to travel. Probably say that I'm a neek and a loser. Because he's an old school scouser. Yeah. Buys his meat in the boozer. Listen, that's why. And when it comes to drugs, he snorted everything. But I'd be a pisshead too.
Supporting everything.
If I supported everything.
That's a hard like round to call. It was kind of like you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like just both of them had like nonsense in with funny stuff, in with like a bar or two, and then nonsense. So it's like a hard round to call. Osh has more natural like delivery and projection and like that kind of thing than Kingsley does. So if you wanted to like edge it to Osh on that basis, I wouldn't be mad at you. But like they were both kind of like free spitballing. Do you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. What does the chat think? What is chat saying? As far as the first round. Pour another drink while I collate the information. RBZ says O'Shea. We got one for O'Shea. Is that it? Is RBZ the only one who's willing to, DW said I actually had Kingsley on the first. Kingsley for me? Okay. I'm not mad at it again. I think it's one of them battles. It's like, how do you call it? Dojo says Kings. We got 3 for Kings. It looks like Kings. The chat is on 1-0 for Kings so far. 4, okay. O'Shea. 4 for Kings, 2 for Osh. Probably Osh 1-0 off of the feel-good factor on first watch. That's fair. Again, it's like I said, it's like, yeah, you could probably edge it to Osh on that basis. I'm not mad at that. Osh for me. I was pretty even. I got Kings 1-0 up in terms of being direct. Yes, that's a fair point. I didn't consider directness. Cause it was like skew-if directness, right? it was like direct, but like also in like a kind of like tongue-in-cheek nonsense way. Okay. You're saying that, Hylas, but are you giving him the first? It looks like it's pretty even, but I think the majority are saying they got Kingsley 1-0 up. I'm not mad at it. I think we're gonna have to call it Kingsley 1-0 is what the consensus of the chat are saying.
Listen, I do get pissed and choke a lot.
Thanks.
I do. It's all in the game. It's all in the game. Harambe wasn't a monkey, he was a gorilla. I suppose you think primates are all the same. Listen, I don't even belong here anymore. Man. I'm just visiting the scene as a tourist. Listen, plus my own personal self-esteem is important, so I couldn't go out after that most recent performance and ask Coupar's bars, boys, I've got an ego like my dick, my penis enormous. Listen, so I ain't come to play around, prepare to die. He's not a Scouser. I asked him where he's from and he said, Merseyside. Yeah. Listen, second Wesley Snipes bar of the battle, my grade certified. I sent his chick a dick pic and won the Turner Prize. Listen, I'll scout this dickhead. One cut will leave this knob circumcised. Lad, I eat eggs before they hatch with the birds inside.
I eat eggs before they've hatched with the birds inside. That's fucking cutthroat, nigga. That's some wild shit.
Eggs before they hatch with the one cut will leave this knob circumcised. Lad, I eat eggs before they hatch with the birds inside. This the Allies v the Axis. 2 worlds collide. I just follow in orders like 1940s German guys. I don't give a fuck about your family. I'll massacre them. You'll hear the cries, and frankly, you won't know where to hide. Listen, I'm just following orders like 1940s German guys. Listen, I'll massacre your whole family. You'll hear the cries, and frankly, you won't know where to hide. Listen, I'm the mix of a camel spider and a Tamil tiger. I watched Man on Fire and set me nan on fire. I'm a rabid viper, venomous serpent. It's O'Shea, yeah. I don't play fair. I sold bear cocaine to the cocaine bear.
Yeah.
When I see a war, I go straight there. Arrive, have a look, go away, I don't stay there. Fucking dangerous, isn't it, lads?
So dangerous.
Look at these skinny arms. Do you even bench? I'm the devil with the mask on.
Steve French.
Yeah! Listen, you don't want to battle me. It's a travesty. Choose a life, not a knife. Listen,
what was I missed the setup.
Darren G.
I missed the setup, fucking hell.
It was just a rhyme. Time.
That was a better round for Mosh than the first, I thought. You know what I'm saying? He did his ridiculousness, but he was also cooking at the beginning, the first half of that round. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I fuck with that.
Sorry, I fucked that up because I was thinking of dish rebuttal.
Let's go with the flips.
Listen,
Steve French bars. It's clear to see that Stephen has got eager, but he's just a Jack Russell, snapping at the heels of a rock wheeler.
I didn't get it.
So weird, you know. Yo, I got the sickest catalogue since Argos. Yo, what do you call a Mexican who just had his vehicle stolen? Speaking of whips, today I wasn't sure whether to show up in the Porsche or Tesla. I ended up going for the Ford Fiesta. Yo, have you been pausing O'Shea? Don't be pausing Slester.
I think that's really funny that you guys are in the chat talking about pause this, pause that. Everyone's like, stop with the pausing, stop with the pausing. And immediately they're doing pause, pause in this bar. I think that's just like a weird sync.
Yo, have you been pausing O'Shea? Don't be pausing Slester. Because it ain't a stand-up comedian video game. But I will spawn the heckler.
Oh my god. What? You're in an O'Shea battle, you can get away with bars like that.
You ain't been relevant since the 2007 Tony Awards for Best Revival of a Musical. When Grease was #1. Nah, you ain't been relevant since the 2004 Euros.
When Grease was #1.
Grease was #1. Now, you ain't been relevant since the 1978 figures were released for highest grossing Hollywood motion picture.
When Grease was #1.
When Grease was #1. Nah, you ain't been relevant since before the second industrial revolution in 1870 and the introduction of contemporary lubricants for things like ships and large machinery.
When Grease was #1. That's so fucking stupid. Why the fixation on Grease? It's funny, but I did like. It's just funny. It's just funny.
Now this next bar, yeah. Came up with this when I was about 14. True story. Always said if I ever battle O'Shea, I've got to drop it, so here we go. You also get slapped in the face with a lamb curry. That's the setup. Like, you look like Johnny Vegas had a baby with Al Murray. They were relevant when I came up with that.
They were relevant when I came up with that.
Organising an event basically means that I've been living with stress. Dealing with 9-2 alone, I've been considering meth.
I believe him. I believe him. I ain't dealing with 9-2. I don't know who is. Kingsley apparently, not me though.
Organising an event basically means that I've been living with stress. Dealing with 9-2 alone, I've been considering meth. And trying to communicate with Osh gets me a little bit vexed. The only guy I know whose phone still runs out of minutes and texts.
Yeah, Osh is that guy for real.
Let's talk about inconsistency. Because you are inconsistent, Steve. If I whip out the stats, it gets hella depressing. His last clean performance, 2011. Well, that was 10 or 11.
For some reason, I was going to call the end of that scheme as Evanescence. Obviously, it's Evanescence, but in my head, I was like, that's why I didn't say nothing. I was about to call the scheme out, and I'm glad I didn't. But I told you anyway, so who cares?
When it comes to battle rap records, yours gets me depressed with the thought sending me west. If you think that he's the man, Zinedine's a dad. That's a bald head to your chest. You want to come at me with mum jokes, host, and crack on. But when your man's approaching a fella, the boys shout, man on.
That's funny.
Yo, catch me on job at your boozer, timekeeping. Catch him on job at your boozer, minesweeping. Well, I work on bars. I like the booze. You live on bars. Your life is booze. For my whole life I've viewed all types of news from little posh fucking muppets in the private schools describing scousers as pissheads, and we're violent too. But I know this city, I don't find it true. But when I think about all the times that you've been viral through the lines you've spewed, my mind improves. Because you've constantly been in their line of view. I think describing scousers, they're describing you. Nah, we do like a bevy though. Time.
Scheme was a bit long for the payoff at the end there, but like it was great round 2 from Kingsley, I thought. Really cool. What do the people call it now? We're 2 rounds deep. What are the people saying? We giving Osh that second? We giving Kingsley that second? What we saying, man? What we saying? It was very split in the first round. So I want to know, do we got 1-1s? Do we got 2-0s? What will we have? What will we have? Kingsley is better than most think he is. He's good, man. He's good. 1-1, 1-1. 2 1-1s. 1-1. 2-0 Kings for me. 1-1. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Even the people who was split at the beginning are like, okay, Kings might have taken that one. Or someone said, okay, you know, Osh might have taken that one. We got a lot of 1-1s in the chat. So it's all coming down to the third here. That Grease was number 1 was really good. It was. But it was random. But it was funny. Like, sometimes them random things are just funny, bro. And just entertaining. But my 1-1 went Osh then Kings. Yeah, a lot of people went Osh and Kings. And some people have gone Kings and Osh. But most people are agreed on 1-1 right now. Which I feel.
Awful lot of shit about Greece, weren't it?
See, like, Osh is great. You don't even need to flip it. Just say that. Facts. Like, why?
Awful lot of shit about Greece, weren't it? Listen. It's strange. Very strange. Listen. Fuck this battle. That should just stomp your face in. Because I got punches that can rival the Hulk's. That's abomination. I'm on these streets. Zayn has right. No coronation.
Zayn was really on these streets stinking up the venue, bro.
No coronation. You phone Babe Station for the conversation. Listen, I took his mum to Novotel Hotel 3 times. Beat the pussy to death and won the Nobel Free Prize. His prize. Listen, he, guys, is a liar. He begged for this battle on the basis he was going to Australia for 9 years. Turns out he's going to visit his family for 4 days in Jamaica. Fuck your family. I'ma leave them lot scarred. Who the fuck's your father? M.R.
That's funny. That's funny.
You are as Jamaican as Robert Lewandowski. Me, Bloodstone, Bobby and Bowski. So do me a favour, lad. Mind your mouth or you'll get ironed out. Forget it, lad. I once raped a tiger in Mike Tyson's house. On his couch in his house. Listen, dangerous like Mighty Mouse. Curry goat is just slightly spicy scouse. Listen. I can see you from a mile away. Slow comet, I'll let your ass down. Broke promise, alcoholic.
I can see your ass from a mile away. Slow comet. What a setup from Osh, man. What? Sean said M.R. is bar in the battle. That is funny. That is funny.
I can see you from a mile away. Slow comet, I'll let your ass down. Broke promise, alcoholic, pints of gin and no tonic. I leave for work with 21 seconds to go. So solid. Listen, I'll give you these knuckles.
No Sonic.
He said I'm one of his fucking biggest inspirations. Oh, stop it. Listen. I've been hooking up with his nan. The sex nasty. She said my sausage being baked, that's a Greg's pasty. I'm saying that again. I hooked up with his nan. The sex nasty. She said my sausage being baked, that's a Greg's pasty. Time.
He couldn't. He tried to bring it back and he couldn't. But I'm not counting that as a choke. Osh is just doing his thing. I think it's likely Osh forgot the end of every single one of these rounds. That's what it sounds like to me, but he didn't make it awkward. He didn't, like, you know what I'm saying? He was just being Osh, and he did his thing. And it was entertaining. He had moments that were, like, really funny. Yeah, good third round. It's gonna take a nice third from Kingsley to keep this being competitive.
Yo, listen. If you ring my phone, I'm not. That doesn't work. Yo, stop battling. That's the one. Yeah. Stop battling. You said I called Babe Station for the conversation. I don't. You've stopped answering.
Kingsley's doing a real good job of like keeping it entertaining, keeping it lighthearted, and just like having a fun battle, right? With Osh here. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, fucking hell. Lad, you've never walked past the pub without inspecting the Stella. Lad, you've never been to Greg's and spent less than a tenner. Lad, you've never walked past the pub without inspecting the Stella. Lad, you've never been to Greg's and spent less than a tenner. Type of kid in school that I would definitely terror. Fucking hell.
Go on, lads.
Yo, make some noise! Well, the truth is, I'm a fucking hypocrite.
Alright, good.
It's a tad depressing. I'm not like to call myself a pacifist and slap your head in. And I got so many weapons, it's a serious problem. If you say the word knife 3 times, I appear with a shotgun.
Stupid.
Like, you don't like the gun bars? I'm straight up call you a snitch. I'm Kingsley Thunder, mate. I show all what it is. I poke 4 in your ribs and I close doors in your hips. Yeah, and I ain't gonna stop until the facts are published. Catch me at the shark section of your local aquarium, demanding justice. And I ain't gonna stop until the facts are published. Catch me at the shark section of your local aquarium demanding justice. Because these days, we ain't a fan of all that shite. These days, animals have rights. Yo, but O'Shea's on a card. Swear to God, I'm not excited. These days, I fancy a laugh. I will probably watch United. Like, you're These days, I fancy a laugh. I will probably watch United. Like, your facial situation is a proper horrid sighting. Like your bottom lip's having a party and your top lip's not invited.
Funny, man.
Yo! And I know me giving him advice is a little bit weird because this nerd has done stuff, but this is a beard. That's not even the punchline. I know me giving him advice is a little bit weird because this nerd has done stuff, but this is a beard. You need to swerve that bum fluff. Like if I come to your crib, like if I come to your gaff, then I'm stealing your lady. I've been running out the crib like a mischievous baby.
So fucking stupid, bro.
Then I'm stealing your lady. I've been running out the crib like a mischievous baby. And you can try out run me, but it's not gonna happen. O'Shea's built like a bottle of Kraken. It's like you're hoping to piss me off when I know that this prick is soft. You ain't holding a Klitschnikov, you would fold in the witness box. Lad, Coronation Street has been running for 72 years. And Osh hasn't missed it once.
That's funny because Osh literally did do a street no coronation thing. That's funny.
So I'm nearly done now. So don't be acting like you come from the ghetto. You walk your dog on Lark Lane and drink double espressos. Listen, real talk. Prepping for this was a bit of a hassle. I almost done a full compliment round. then realise that it looks shit on the channel. But I also ain't trying to... It would have looked terrible. But I also ain't trying to downplay this moment. It's O'Shea, fucking king of the castle, so I figured the best way I can show respect is to turn up and fucking give him a battle. Listen, but real quick, to simply say this man is a veteran doesn't grasp the effect of him, and that's a fact, not a sentiment. Lad, I'll dead all the sweet talk in a sec, but this is really the last O'Shea battle we're getting then. On behalf of this city, bro, thank you for everything.
Okay. I was about to cut it off, right?
Listen, that was a bit soppy. I'm not going out like that. Listen, yo, I am a motherfucking brilliant dancer.
Setups.
Ask me a question and I'll give you the answer.
Yes.
For example, I need someone in the crowd now. Just shout out like the hardest maths question you can think of.
75 times a million.
What? What? Who? Yeah, that was so hard. That nigga has a 4 IQ, bro.
Square root of 627. Square root of 627. 10.
Okay, it was a fun battle. You don't really need to score that one. But if I were to score it, 2-1 O'Shea, probably. Probably 2-1 O'Shea. But it was just funny. Jojo said Falcon. Caveman said Falcon. That the one who said 75 times a million. Did he just think because he said a million it was hard? That's really, really sad. I know he said a million and he thought that was just because it was a big number that made it hard. Yeah, 2-1 Osh. I'm giving it 2-1 Osh. I think that I'm pretty happy with that. But you didn't. It doesn't really need to be scored. It's one of those battles that's just like very entertaining. Neither of them took it too seriously. Neither were like going in to like kill the other one. You know what I'm saying? It was like a very like, you know, a good battle. I'm gonna give it 2-1 Osh. Dojo said update the wheel. What? You don't want the battles that are left on the wheel? You don't think the battles that I have on this wheel are good enough? Well, you can protest once I've returned.
Alright. Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck it is. We rapping got some fat guys. Right now. Rap React. Welcome to Rap React. So next time, do a mini intro so I can chop it up. Chop it up. That's enough. That's enough. We did it. We hit it. Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck it is. We rapping got some fat guys. Right now. Rap React. Welcome to Rap React. So next time, do a mini intro so I can chop it up. Chop it up. That's enough. That's enough. We did it. We hit it. right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my. Take. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck. Fucking it. We rapping got some fat guys. It's right now. Rap React. Welcome to Rap React. So next time, do a mini intro so I can chop it up. Chop it up. That's enough. That's enough. We did it. Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my. Take. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck. Fucking it. We rapping got some fat guys. It's right now. Rap React. Welcome to Rap React. So next time, do a mini intro so I can chop it up. Chop it up. That's enough. That's enough. We did it. Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my.
Had to jump in the chat quick. Find out what was popping. People saying Gas versus Dazzy. People saying no wheel. Someone said Shoddy versus Tally, and then someone else said Shoddy battle would be good. RBZ said a Shoddy battle would be good. I agree. We did have a Shoddy battle on here. Tony D versus Shoddy was on the wheel. But again, it is a longer battle. We have already watched the Tony D battle, so I understand if people want to move away from the wheel and just be a bit more free with it. Shit, man. The alcohol might be hitting me. I've been drinking enough of it, to be fair. You shouldn't be hitting the gym and drinking. It's actually not a good idea. But I do it all the time. All right. So what we saying? We saying Gazzy versus Dast? Gazzy versus Dast. Is that what we playing? If that's what it is, I'm not mad at it. B-Rabbit versus Lickety Split. That's crazy. Miracle versus Cupcake. No. No, because I've seen a clip that you shared of that battle. And that's enough. That was enough. Gazzy Bulks. Fire. It looks like the people want to see Das Tough. Frost is mad as hell. Nobody's asking for a Frost battle. Alright, you know what, bro? Sorry. The people have spoken. One of them pulls their pants down. Yeah, you've sold it to me, bro. We are never ever watching that battle on this channel, bro. I'm gonna keep it a stack. All right, let's get into it.
Yo, hold it down.
that slightly older guy no one really knows, but he's always sat there in the corner of the room at the afters doing balloons on a mattress.
Caveman in
Never brings his own
Kingsley.
weed or ale, but somehow always in possession of a Zoot and a Magnus. And that is you to the Slazengers. Mate, you fucking weird. Mate, you fucking weird. Ain't that a lady touching years? The type to make eye contact with the barber when he's shaping up your beard. Hey, you got big caveman.
Gas Buff says you can skip the first 3 minutes or so. The intro is long as fuck. Thank you for that. Yeah, you was fucking right. Holy.
No Loose Chat, we are back. This is our side. Make some noise, man.
Salute to Paris, man, but like the hosting, I feel like Paris is always hosting like she's got something better to do.
And I got co-hosts.
Love you though.
All right, south side in the building, big south side and north side. Our side, this one's gonna be crazy still.
Yeah. And Snow, shout out to Peckham, shout out to Southside, shout out to everyone in the building. Make some noise.
Crazy one.
Battler to my right. Introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Gaspar. I battle Water League. Make some fucking noise.
Bro said I battle Water League. Is this thing a Water League? I'm not like, I watch iBattle stuff, especially if I'm like prepping for a battle and I'm at work. I'll run like some iBattle battles, so I'm pretty like tapped in low key to some of what iBattle got going on with the Captain's Cup and all that shit. But I didn't remember Gas Buff on there. He's been there though.
Introduce yourself.
Dazzy talks, bare knuckle every time. No
I think guys, Dazzy Talks, I've seen, I don't know if I've seen this all the way through or if I've watched the whole thing at all, but Dazzy Talks is someone who I feel like could be good, but like takes a lot of battles and doesn't fully prep for them.
Alright, so Gas is going first.
Oh shit.
Yeah, let's go, Gas.
Off top, crazy with the flips. These niggas trying to kill me, but they say it what it is. I ain't it with a shit. You will get sprayed up. Your bitch is getting laid up. Tuh. Nigga get a raised cut. I meant to say raise up.
Let's go.
So it's no loose gas. Yeah. Let me start by giving flowers to NLC. You've developed a decent little talent crop. Whoever's finding the dog.
Immediate disrespect. A decent little talent crop. You got a decent little thing going on. The little in there is a bit
Let me
disrespectful.
start by giving flowers to NLC. You've developed a decent little talent crop. Whoever's finding the dog flop tryout should be taken out the back and shot. No, I didn't ask for anyone at the top, but I did ask for someone on their way. And to be honest, mate, a lot of your peers are in a sorry state. They see the likes of Tech, Whispers, and Surfer getting foreign plates and think imitation's what they gotta do if they want to taste. Where all they're saying is cut, 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 and all we hear is copy paste.
Nice.
You have potential. That's why even the staff hope you win this, so they've got someone they can invest in to help them grow the business, or someone that can take a loss and not throw a bitch fit. But your wins are nothing to celebrate, like a Jehovah's Witness. Right now, it doesn't matter.
Keep going. Come on.
Right now, talk your talk.
Certainly.
Right now, it doesn't matter who you put down. Hold it down. Right now, it doesn't matter who you put Dazzy versus. He's no direction, he's lacking purpose. They wanted someone to make you a killer, unlock your savage urges. You have a heart of gold. I will rip that shit out and sell it to a cash converters. Because I could have been the face of No Loose Chat. I would have walked the process 3. I couldn't enter because I was busy that day battling overseas. So when they say you're next up, I'm here to see if you deserve to be or if you get shot down for rising up like an insurgency. People win processes and protocols and their progression stuck in purgatory. Before my rookie tournament, everyone had heard of me. I'd beat the shit out of Bandit 34 if he brought the other 33.
That's cool.
So if you're the successor to the likes of Tech and Whispers, respectfully, I beg to differ. New guy getting a shot like this, I'd be happy for them normally, but I'm your biggest challenge by far, because nobody battles more than me. When I rap, screw faces come natural like deformities. When I rap, Screwfaces come natural like deformity. Even what I do behind the scenes, when I work with the staff, it's sorcery. He should be checking his notes like a corner shop with forgery. Yo, let's go. What's that? When I rap, Screwfaces come natural like deformity. Even when I work behind the scenes, what I do with the staff is sorcery. He should be checking his notes like a corner shop with forgeries. Because if you haven't brought the heat, this is going to end bad like it was all a dream. Here we make
a nice little chain punching segment there, to be fair. Nice.
That's why me, Whispers, and RX are part of Water League. Why Snoop can hold it down. Why Paris is the queen of all the peace. Yeah. But all you do is in your name, and talk is cheap. Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a nice round from Gas. I ain't gonna lie. To be honest, I should have rewound this about 3 or 4 times and took the piss with it. Yeah, you could have done. There was giving you the opportunity. That's a good round from Gas. That's a good round, man. Viz and Gas battled this day, and then like 2 weeks later, oh, I feel it. I battled last week. I've got another battle in 2 weeks. But before the battle I battled last week, I had battled 3 weeks before then. And then after that, I've got a battle the following month. I ain't even started writing for the battle I got in 2 weeks. Whatever. Off top, niggas getting dropped. I'm on a job. Hey, I'm on a private jet trying to lick anybody minor threats.
When battling Dazzy, it's never gonna be a fair tussle. So fuck it. The gloves are coming off. We're going bare knuckle. Yeah. They said I'm gonna need a different approach when barring gas. They said no more blasting gats or parting caps. You're gonna need deeper bars. In fact, I replied, can you really write to the same standard as me? You know, to the point where the whole crowd reacts. I'm just merely asking facts because I'm the shit. How can I not be the one to break when I'm so clearly passing gas? I mean, precisely. What? I'm the shit. How can I not be the one to the point where the whole crowd reacts? I'm just merely asking facts because I'm the shit. How can I not be the one to break when I'm so clearly passing gas?
Shit, doo-doo, fart bars. I'm gonna give you some advice, Dazzy, straight off the bat, even like content-wise aside. If you're gonna start your round and somebody's just came with energy, up the projection. Up the projection. Don't start. If someone's been like, how da on you, don't start here. Unless you plan to really ramp it up, don't start here. Because people already think the difference in projection already has, at least in the room. On camera, it matters less, but it still matters. People are going to know. That projection, that delivery is going to like add a layer of like, this is more, and a more experienced, more, vet than someone who's coming in on a quiet move. CoJay suffered from it last week. You know what I'm saying? We were mic'd up, but our mics weren't going to the room. So the whole room and the people who were off stage, the crowd, were like 30 feet away from the stage. They were not close to the stage at all. You had to project to go far. And like in the room, CoJay was like getting dominated. Like because of that. Because when you project, like the room feels you. You know what I'm saying?
Precisely, I'll be the one to break when I'm so clearly passing gas. I mean, precisely. How can I not be the one to break when I'm so clearly passing gas? I mean, precisely. Who else in this league were you gonna face besides me? Why is he acting like he's the promo king and getting him here was real pricey? Like me, you gotta have an acquired taster like gas. I'm just saying it nicely. I'm just warning everyone that buffer low tier before he starts talking spicy. So you better surprise me.
Okay.
Okay. You better surprise me. Because I've been on a mean run. You had a debate with ScoMo. I would have clean, son. Everything that you've done in this league, my bro, it's been done. These are 357 versus a machine gun. I ain't talking sniper scopes, but I can guarantee that you ain't never seen guns. You haven't even faced frost. So how can you call yourself the coldest white male? I'ma sit back and wait till I see one.
I see one coldest white male. This is a 357 to a machine gun. Depending on the context, the 357 is a tougher round, bro. Like it's a stronger round. Depending on what machine gun you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Let's go! You haven't even faced frost, so I'ma sit back and wait till I see one. I'ma sit back and wait till I see one.
Ah, shit.
You haven't even faced frost, so how can you call yourself the coldest white male? I'ma sit back and wait till I see one.
Ah.
So I just kick him in the face.
Well, he's lost this round. He was losing, but like he had time to make it up, but now it's over. Sheesh, this is a long choke.
Hold it down, man.
Remember yourself the coldest white male. I'ma sit back and wait till I see.
Sheesh, this is long.
I'm that guy that showed up 100% to every battle and kept that NLC stock high. I'm that same one that came in.
I hate that. It's the worst. You know when someone chokes for like a considerable amount of time, and then their following bar completely they contradict themselves? Like, usually it's like their following bar is like, you fuck up every battle, and they've just choked for 5 minutes. And this one, it's like he's just choked for like 20 seconds, and then been like, I'm always at 100%. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the pain, bro.
Every battle and kept that NLC stock. I'm that guy that showed up 100% to every battle and kept that NLC stock high. I'm that same one that came in, that showed everyone that I could boss tie. I came in clutch during that uphill battle. The sole reason that BM lost drive. And now they told me to prove that I could kill a gas in my sleep. Well, I just so happened to be carbon monoxide, but I'm gonna keep that concept.
Okay, but the gas, it's not the same word. If I were to battle Gas Buff, theoretically, I'm not gonna use gas flips unless it. So how I would approach doing a gas flip if I was battling gas, because you can get away with it, but it would be if I was leading into a bar that started with a T. If you're leading into a bar that either starts with a D or a T, you can get away with it because the wordplay will still work. But yeah, it's choppy and the gas flip is not really hitting.
Gas in my sleep. Well, I just so happen to be carbon monoxide, but I'm gonna keep this concise because I think that's enough. But
He's
since
choppy.
everybody wants to know exactly who you are, I'm gonna tell them who's Gas Buff. Gas Buff is a nigga that be in the back, bro, trying to act up, trying to get a match up. I said, who's Gas Buff? Gas Buff said he'll suck dick in a battle. Well, you can go back to Prem talking all that mad stuff. I said, who's Gas Buff? Gas Buff said he'll suck dick in a battle. Well, you can go back to Prem talking all that mad stuff. I said, who's Gas Buff? Gas Buff thinks he's bad, but underneath that mad cut, he probably has bare dandruff. But who's Gas Buff? Yeah, it's just James.
That's a very clear 1-0 to Gas, man. Sorry, I gotta I'm not gonna run a break or anything. I'm just gonna run I'm out of mixer, which means I've likely drank more than I was supposed to, but I've got another bottle of something.
The end of every bar versus BMF. clicks his fingers. See, when they say I'm snapping, it's because what I'm spitting's intense. When they say Dazzy's snapping, it's in a literal sense. Yeah. You started a click to let everyone know your bar has reached its end. RX started a click. Now Southside Code promotes these events. Do you see the difference? Do you see the difference? So implying you're next up, that's a stretch. You don't drive engagement like them. There's no interest in giving Dazzy bets, because there's more clicks in the... There's no interest in giving Dazzy bets, because there's more clicks in the battle than the battle gets.
Sheesh. I like that whole setup to that punch. It's well executed.
You got a long way.
DW said, is that Cherryade? It's raspberry lemonade fever tree. Usually I do the Sicilian lemon fever tree, and then I mix it with the Belvoir raspberry lemonade. But I've drank all that. So don't call me cheap with no Cherryade shit.
You got a long way to go if you want to be main eventing. The rock this company's built upon. Eyebrows raised when your name is mentioned. But he started a YouTube series called Comfort Zone because he doesn't know how to break convention. We need more. We need more than forced energy, name flips, and fake aggression. How can you get them to pay for tickets? You can't get them to pay attention. Let's go. We've seen the return of legends. Let's go, Cass. We've seen the return of legends of Tony, Osh, Gemini, Shoddy, and Ark shake off the rust and take their rightful place at the top of the card.
Sorry, I'll get back to this battle in a second, but Doja said CoJay with the posh mixers. Pagan said, Jesus, CoJay, drink like a man, will you? No! Every place I go to, if I'm drinking at a restaurant, I'm getting a cocktail, and it's gonna taste nice. Don't play with me. That's how a real man does. A real man drinks a drink that's nice. Don't give me no bullshit now. Sorry, I just had to pull that up.
Let's go! We've seen the return of legends. Let's go, Cass! We've seen the return of legends of Tony, Osh, Gemini, Shoddy, and Ark shake off the rust and take their rightful place at the top of the card. They've led by example. We should be wise men and follow the stars. I guess I'm not as good a shot as them. Because I keep aiming for heads but giving leagues a shot in the arm. Every card I'm on,
nice.
I try to be the main attraction. Every setup, every bar designed for gaining traction. Jujutsu Kaisen, every punch a guaranteed hit like the main expansion. Sakuna, keep your fingers.
I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I don't think it's a banger, but I fuck with it just because it's one of them bars that he knew wasn't gonna pop immediately. I always sneak one anime bar in, at least one. Every battle, one. Even if it's a 2-bar. Gotta do it.
For me, it's not expansion. Sakuna, keep your fingers. It's my name that's snapping. Because for me, it's not fingers. It's neck snapping like twigs. When I'm punching, it's jabs to the ribs. So let me make it clear he's finished. When I'm punching, it's jabs to the ribs. Let me make it clear he's finished. Dazzy's a bitch! Because when I snap, it's a personality shift. The walls around my inner demons start to break down. I earn what I'm owed. Bred for catching bodies like a greyhound and bringing fire to beef like I'm running a steakhouse. I get idle hands when I pick up the pen. My head becomes the devil's playground. I'll take him to the cleaners. Let's see if Daz can get bloodstains out.
Nice. Yeah, but the difference in this battle is more than the bars. The difference in this battle is more than the bars. I said it earlier, but it's very true. It's like when you have like that energy and that projection and that performance, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it shows through. I feel like Gas could have come with less and still shown levels just based on how he was delivering his bars. But obviously Dazzy also is clearly doesn't know his bars very well, which is probably why he's being more reserved, but it is hurting him. I love a cocktail. I just find CoJay drinking Fever Tree funny and Belvoir at home. Come on, man. You gotta drink the nice stuff. If I'm gonna drink, it's gotta be nice. Like, sometimes I'll just have whiskey and Coke. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta be all fancy all the time. But if I'm drinking a white spirit, it's gotta be something nice. Hagen said, yeah, I'm playing. I do too. I just said that because I knew it would wind him up. Don't try and draw me out. Don't do that. can I just say it fills me with pride to see back-to-back Kingsley Thunder, who was a brand new battler who I picked for the Academy, going against O'Shea, and then seeing Gas Buff, a brand new battler I picked for the Academy, showing vet energy in a battle away from home. Great stuff.
Yeah, I was clicking it.
Shannon said the delivery matters. Dazzy had bars that needed some zazzy. Yeah, you right. You damn right. The delivery is almost like more. It's more than half the battle. It's more than half the battle. Come on, man. You learn as you, and sometimes, man, it's impossible to overcome experience. Gas takes 100 battles a year. He's probably got more experience than me at this point. I ain't even gonna lie. But, like, sometimes in that pit or on that stage, especially on that stage, holy shit. On that stage, it's hard to overcome that performance. Even though you're watching it in front of you, it's hard to know how to match that energy without screaming. Because there's a difference between projection and screaming. You can scream and still not be projecting. Whereas I can be having the dynamics of like, I'm quiet now while still being loud. You can show dynamics whilst keeping the volume high. It's weird, but it's something that you discover through time.
Against BMF, that's facts. But me clicking and you talking about it just highlights the fact that I snapped.
Okay, for a flip, it's okay.
Before you, I was meant to battle Coolsy, but now it's you that they brought to me. This feels like a stab in the back because the thought of this battle bores me. You do know that accepting this battle was real.
Linda said, yeah, you're loud as fuck. That's not really what I was trying to say. And that almost feels a little bit like it's not quite like a compliment. You know what I'm saying? That feels more like it's more like, yeah, you shut the fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I like that, especially not from a mod. You feel me?
You saw how I done BMF. Different battle, same story.
Yeah, Caveman. Caveman is an example of someone who knows how to project. This is a terrible, terrible flip. The whole round was about you only snap literally, and the flip is I snapped. Yeah, but he tried. But he tried, though. He tried. Most flips from the new gen aren't good. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Here's the thing. I think flips are great, man. I think flips are really good, but they have to, and you can miss with them. Like I try not to score too harshly on missed flips unless it becomes awkward, because you can miss with them. You know what I'm saying? Not me. I don't miss with them, but you can miss with them. I think I like had like not a miss, but like a meh flip against Quill years ago, where I was like, you dissed my beard. No, son, the only reason why you mad at my beard is because you can't grow one. Really, like, it's a mid-ass flip. It got like a chuckles, but that's probably the closest I've come to like missing a flip. You feel me? But like, yeah, people can miss flips. It's easier to do because in your head something can sound better than when you say it out loud. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's not a good example of one.
They brought to me. This feels like a stab in the back because the thought of this battle bores me. You do know that accepting this battle was real ballsy.
Okay.
You saw how I done BMF. Different battle, same story. I'll beat you towards an inch of your life. You'll find it hard to move. Everyone's gonna think that you're cerebral, but actually, after this battle, your stock's declining. Your class don't see me as a threat. I'm gonna sit back and wait for God's timing. RIPTs for everyone in the crowd. I got every single top sizing. My house is NOC. I control the energy. So now I gotta help Snoop save P and make sure the price of gas stops rising.
More gas flips. More gas flips. If like, it was already a reach before, and also you're talking about this is your house, you run it, but you can't reach the room. Your voice isn't reaching the room right now. Yeah.
Hope Snoop save P and make sure the price of gas stops rising.
And like even in the first meeting, the price of gas, even if you were doing the gas flip, the price of gas stops rising. Would you say that in like you wouldn't phrase things this way? Yeah, it's weak. It's weak. It's weak material.
And make sure the price of gas stops rising. Doesn't match up to half of the process. I'm a known threat, here to show best. You've been here for 3 years and I'm still yet to see the progress. You've been here for 3 years and I'm still yet to see the progress. I'm starting to wonder, why was I so stressed? I fought for my right on this league with no rest. So I'm gonna raise my fist up and put my foot down. I don't wanna see one tear gas when I put an end to this process. I don't want to see one tear gas when I put an end to this process. 100k gas? That sounds familiar. There was no doubt that I was planning to kill you. Anderson made that battle 100k. Without him, it wouldn't have even landed the figure. No filler. We all watched you take punch after punch. You made Anderson Brewers look like Anderson Silva.
That's cool. Like that's cool. That's a cool bar. It's cool.
You made Anderson Burris look like Anderson Silva. No filter. You had a battle before that and you went to the US. Gasbuff went to face bad luck, and if I put my hands up and I'm sticking to the facts, bro, you got your ass handed to you. That's tough. We all saw you show the fans love, and you were there. Thought you had brought some mad stuff. You were so sure in the Water League, and then that's when them waves crashed up. So don't you dare act up.
That wasn't worth doing, especially seeing as you lied, because bad luck was fucking ass. Like, Gas wasn't like in his prime or nothing at that point. It was like bad luck was like bombing on him or something. Like that battle, like if you watch it, it's not like that. You know what I'm saying?
Act up, because we've seen how you handle Americans in the past. You lost against bad luck, and if you ask me, that Anderson battle came round too fast. Every time you battle these Americans, you just show us that you're getting outclassed. Why is it that every time GB runs the race against the US, he always seems to come last?
Okay, it's a pretty clear 2-0, and if the battle keeps going how it is, it'll be a body. That's just how it is, because the rounds aren't close so far.
So the work I do that made me a crowd favorite. All the promo was just me laying the foundation. All the time I invested in the pit was a down payment. I knew I was sick and kept it moving like an outpatient. But people like him still think I don't rap. Like I don't put in the time and the effort to have every bar refined to the leather. Bitching about how I make cheese and bread. Yeah, there's always some wine with my cheddar.
Nice.
Bitching about how I make cheese and bread. Yeah, there's always some wine with my cheddar. But if you've been rapping since you were a kid, why am I better? I feel
Pagan says, spoiler, it's a body, respectfully. Caveman says, Dazzy often has good ideas for bars that doesn't properly apply. This can be said about a lot of battlers, and this is why I say editing is so important. I often feel as though battlers go out with rounds that they haven't edited. First drafts, rough drafts. Now, I don't write my rounds in drafts. That's not how I work. Not really. What I write first is what I go out with. But know that every section of that, every bar of that, has been gone over and reworked meticulously until it works in a way that I think really works. Whereas I feel like people have concepts, they have like almost even good like approaches, but they go with something that was the first thing they thought of, rather than going, all right, no, I need to make sure that this actually works the way I want it to, or works in the best way. I feel like there's a lack of editing. There's a lack of, obviously in Dazzy's case here, you could probably say it was a lack of, like, it was the first thing draft, right? because he doesn't really know his stuff, it's likely it was a you know, last minute deal, which I've done loads of times. I'm not gonna pretend I haven't done the last minute thing, but like I am still like very meticulous over what I say, because I know it's important. Someone's gonna watch it back. Someone's gonna watch this back. And it's on camera. They can watch it back as many times as they want. I can't be up there saying things that don't actually work. And it's not just Dazzy who's guilty of this.
Like I'm going fucking mental shitting about how I make cheese and bread. Yeah, there's always some wine with my cheddar. But if you've been rapping since you were a kid, why am I better? I feel like I'm going fucking mental when they say I'm the underdog against people who don't have the fundamentals, gunning for internationals when their sphere of influence is barely London Central, don't have a personality while I'm up here juggling several 20 plus battles deep.
Gasbuff said in Dazzy's defense, he was in his final year of uni and finals caught up with him. Credit to him for prioritizing correctly. Prioritizing correctly? Nigga, school? You prioritize school? No, you prioritize battle rap. How else are you gonna make it to pen game, nigga? You not with that attitude. Talking about school. Talking about tests. Talking about exams. Nigga, get the fuck out of here with all that bullshit. Nah, you prioritize these bars or you get the fuck out of here. Talk about.
While I'm up here juggling several 20 plus battles deep. 20 plus battles deep, and this still hasn't lost its feeling. I was putting in the graph or half the scene was bottom feeding, adapting to every setting, every error like I'm quantum leaping. I'm constantly outside. That's why I haven't got a ceiling. See, I have to.
This nigga Gas is spazzing in this round, man. Linda says, I feel like I'm going mental when people say I'm the underdog in a battle with someone who doesn't have the fundamentals. Let's talk. That's straight talk. That's straight talk. That's no punches. No punches. All facts. You feel me? That ain't hip hop. What's not hip hop? CD? What's not hip hop, do you think? What? Uni is not hip hop. Prioritizing school is not hip hop, nigga. We prioritize these raps. In both senses. We had raps moving and we had raps moving. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I know you know what I'm saying, bro. I'm playing with you. But also I'm not. That's exactly how I live my life, unfortunately.
That's why I haven't got a ceiling. Oh my God. See, I have to wear sunglasses at night because I only look forward, Daz, and my future is dazzlingly bright. See, when people say ops are dangerous, it makes me want to face them. They say this is just a character, right? I'm sure when Dazzy talks, everything's an honest statement. Says he's painting BMF's brains across the pavement while making top 10 lists for university accommodation. Yeah, that's real authentic. On YouTube, like, I recommend Oak Brook Park because it's close to the nightlife, but Battery Park is ideal for a knife fight. The accessible roads of metalwork make it perfect for a drive-by, and the coke at Selly Oak fetches a high price, but it's white. Yeah, Dazzy talks, but it's all useless information. I'm sure he's strapped in while he hands in his uni dissertation. Dazzy talks about life on the block, and Dazzy talks about drug running. Dazzy talks about doing drive-bys, and Dazzy talks about guns busting. Dazzy talks about adrenaline spikes and what he does to get the blood pumping. I'm fucking sick of Dazzy talks. Where the fuck is Dazzy does something?
What? No. Are you kidding? Yo, that was crazy. I ain't even playing. That is top level. Because the concept on its own, this goes back to what we was talking about. Where it's like you have a concept for something, someone could have wasted that on a 2-bar, right? It's not just the bar, it was the build, the way it was executed. That is... That's crazy.
I'm sure he's strapped in while he hands in his uni dissertation. Dazzy talks about life on the block, and Dazzy talks about drug running. Dazzy talks about doing drive-bys, and Dazzy talks about guns busting. Dazzy talks about adrenaline spikes and what he does to get the blood pumping. I'm fucking sick of Dazzy talks. Where the fuck is Dazzy does something?
That's crazy. Pagan said, yo, am I muted? No, you're not. I can see you. Yo, that round, that's not a beatable round for how Dazzy's performing. Which means it's really, really dark for Dazzy in this battle.
They said before you try angles, there are signs you need to be careful against. Saying he's from a killer crop. But your class ain't even the craziest batch. I want you to listen to every line that I'm saying. There are certain bars I need you to catch. It's gas.
Oh, man.
Of course there was going to be an explosive reaction between us. NLC struck this match. Today is where all that gun talk stops. I had so many gun bars in Brixton that now I get flashbacks to them shots. I literally had a 3.57 and a 9 in my face. So if it's 1-1 going into the third, now I can guarantee you that I've already beaten the odds. And I won't stop.
Come on, man.
You get a dome shot.
Come on, man.
And I won't stop. You get a dome shot. If you can't beat me, then how you gonna win?
Listen, I ain't gonna lie, yeah? When he said if you try angles, I was waiting for like some pyramid shit. But because he didn't do it, I was like, all right, I'm gonna let him off. But as soon as I heard the let me try angles, I was like, oh no. No, it's passed over.
If it's 1-1 going into the third, now I can guarantee you that I've already beaten the odds. And I won't stop.
Come on, man.
You get a dome shot.
Come on, man.
And I won't stop. You get a dome shot. If you can't beat me, then how you gonna win the tournament, bro? So don't flop. Turn up the heat on gas. It's about to get so hot. It can get real dangerous in there if I make gas leak in this spot. You're the weakest of us. It's gonna look so peak when he's lost.
Nah.
They told me I got gas buff, I got jacked up, gauge the pressure, and then rounds I was easing them off. You can't handle pressure. That's another thing. We all saw you choke versus Kingsley Thunder. You were suffering. We waited for them bars to load, but you stood still on screen. Buff was buffering. But I'm telling you now, we all saw you stand. We all wait for them bars to load, but you stood still on screen. Buff was buffering. Yeah. And I'm telling you now that this loss here, you won't be recovering because they brought me here to punch because I'm the maddest at that. I told them I got gas in the bag like a panic attack. And that's
I like that. I don't mind that. I don't like the gas flips again for a third round. You know what I'm saying? But like for the relatively to the rest of the round.
They called me to punch because I'm the maddest at that. I told them I got gas in the bag like a panic attack. And that's facts. And that's facts. My class, they're the coldest batch. Just know that you can't get a seat at this table. So stay to the right and act noble, gas, because you...
Okay. Pagan said I will never write a bar about my opponent choking because I feel like it's tempting fate. 50% of people that are about to talk about their opponent choking choke. And it's because the word choke is there. And your brain is already so focused on not doing that, that if you put that out and say it, or you're thinking it, you stumble. At the very least, 50% of the time. That's just the reality. So, like, you can take the risk if you really, like, I did it against Frost, and I still stumbled a little bit in the third. So, like, it happens.
Just stay to the right and Just stay to the right. Just stay to the right and act noble, gas, because these are the kind of bars, these are the kind of matchups that Leeds need to stop setting up. With every battle I level up, I literally wrote my bars and got to checking stuff. Battling me is a tall order. This ain't gonna work out. James Short, can't you see me hitting Jim? So of course I'm getting buff. Time, bro.
Yeah, that's a body bag, bro. And the thing is, it's not like I don't fuck with Dazzy normally. I think Dazzy has a lot of potential. I remember seeing him rise from his first battle to his second and going, yo, this kid's got something for real. But he got smoked there, bro. He got smoked there, man. He got smoked. Salute to Gas. That was a great performance. Great performance. Yeah, excellent. Usually, because it's midnight, I would cut the stream here. But should I do another? Because I still have a little bit of mixer here. Should we watch another one? Oh, it's definitely a 3-0, Shrooms. It's definitely a 3-0, no question. It's a body. It's a body. Not a good Desi? Yes, it's certainly not. It was definitely a 3-0. I don't really see an argument for anything else. Encore said Pagan vs. TKE has to be a quick battle. We should watch a Frost battle. All right, so I'm going to take a break. And then when I come back, I'll be in the chat. So y'all let me know what's coming next. We ain't going to use the wheel. We're going to do a quick battle to cover things up or to finish things out.
Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck it is. We rapping got some fat guys. It's right now. Rap React. Welcome to Rap React. So next time, do a mini intro so I can chop it up. Chop it up. That's enough. That's enough. We hit it. Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck it is. We rapping got some fat guys. It's right now. Rap React. Welcome to Rap React. So next time, do a mini intro so I can chop it up. Chop it up. That's enough. That's enough. We hit it. Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck it is. We rapping got some fat guys. It's right now. Rap React. Welcome to Rap React. So next time, do a mini intro so I can chop it up. Chop it up. That's enough. That's enough. We hit it. Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck it is. We rapping got some fat guys. It's right now. Rap React. Welcome to Rap React. So next time, do a mini intro so I can chop it up. Chop it up. That's enough. That's enough. We hit it. Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck it is. We rapping got some fat guys. It's right now. Rap React. Welcome to Rap React. So next time, do a mini intro so I can chop it up. Chop it up. That's enough. That's enough. We hit it. Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck it is. We rapping got some fat guys. It's right now. Rap React. Welcome to Rap React. So next time, do a mini intro so I can chop it up. Chop it up. That's enough. That's enough. We hit it.
Yes, Sean Cray, you're right. It has been a long time since we've seen a big Manny crowd. The Manny events dried up. It's now only small events that happen there, and they're smaller and smaller every time. I ain't gonna lie. Unfortunately, I don't know, man. The vibes just kind of died down here. And even as a battler, I was like, yo, I don't even know if I want to battle up here. Even though it's so convenient. You know what I'm saying? Defo said, is your battle with Black T out yet? No, but we got 30 people watching. Know that my battle with Black T is dropping tomorrow at 1 p.m. So check in, like, and comment on the video. If you fuck with me, if you fuck with the streams, like and comment on the video and share it to your Twitters, to your Instagrams, to your Facebooks, whatever it is. Give it a share because it is dropping tomorrow. And I did have a good performance. I enjoy what I did there. I had a lot of fun. I think it might have been better, like, material-wise. It was better than my CoJay performance, which I did last weekend. But my CoJay performance might have went down better. It was a bigger crowd. We was on stage. So, you know what I'm saying. But either way, great. 2 great battles. But tomorrow, my Battle with Black T does drop. So make sure you check that out. Make sure you like, you comment on it, all that good shit. We want to push that forward. We want to get as many views as it can get. I don't know how many likes the stream has. I have no idea. Mods will probably let you know. But like the stream if you haven't already. We're about to get into another battle. The last battle that I ain't gonna lie, usually I wouldn't run it this long because we're already past 4 hours deep. But I thought, hey, I got a drink, so why not finish with one more battle. Pagan said Co's second versus T is already a round of the year contender. Salute, thank you. I love that round. I love that round so much, man. I had so much fun writing and performing it. Let's get into it. There also needs to not be the same many faces on every card. Yeah, but it's hard to do. It's hard to do because the scene is so, like, there's not enough new guys. I'll be real with you. Briggs is going to hate me for saying it. But I think me and also another top tier who is going to be going to Pen Game, not at the time I'm battling next, but afterwards when I'm not battling, another top tier is going to be going. I think we're going to create a space for new battlers to start appearing. And I think it's going to happen fast. I think there's going to be a lot of new a cappella battlers trying it for the first time very soon. Because after my battle last weekend, a lot of the on-beat roster were coming to me talking about, I want to do that. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like there's going to be a lot of new faces. That's all I'm going to say. All right.
Premier Battles, we are in Manchester for all the smoke too. If you're with us at Rebellion, make some noise. We're about to get into the first international clash on the day, and I'm looking forward to this one. On the right-hand side, they're making his debut on Premier Battles in the UK. I want a warm welcome for CJA. Pussy, let's get it. Rado, Giago, family shit, Rainmakers. Manchester, make some fucking noise. Yeah! Let's go. And on the left-hand side, you've seen him before, from London, Manchester. Make some noise for Frost!
Lil Beard Co. All these battles we've watched where I'm in them, my beard is so much smaller. I used to trim it too much, in my opinion. I like it bigger these days. I still be trimming it, but I like it bigger.
I'll shout to Lex and the whole I Battle team. CJA did decide Frost is starting round one, so it's round one Frost, bro. Let's go. Yo!
Yeah.
Let's go, bro.
Say he's from New York. New York. But not New York, New York. He couldn't make it there. See, he's from a little town. The population is 50,000. You get more than that match day at City's ground. That I-Town pussy sounds different now. You're gonna slap me out my fit? Is it? How? Like legit. There's logistics to figure out. Do you want to see me naked? Is that what it's about? On my material too dense, you need me to strip it down. Keep pulling on that thread, and I'll pull up for them threats. You're a bad man, yeah? Start doing what you said. What I pull out ain't a joke. I ain't pulling on your leg. Pull the other one, it's got bells on. Bring bullets through your head. We'll have a funeral for him before he's dead. Body parts in separate graves, the head and torso left. He stares down the barrel stuffed with rifle shells. As he dies, he prays and he cries for help. He's scared he's gonna walk through the fires of hell. We could reform Christian. First, he'd have to find himself.
Nice.
This is your last chance. Raise your hand to your God. That's the only way you could be a man of the cloth. His plans for the top have been cancelled and blocked. He's no conqueror. CJ no Alexander for Frost. Back to time. I spent a couple grand on a watch.
The hands never stop. I'm handsome, he's not. Young Christmas. Yo, bags of time. Spend a couple grand on a watch. The hands never stop. I am handsome, he's not. Young Christmas. Still hoping Santa will stop. Young Christmas. Don't man sound like a nun.
Young Christmas is a crazy name. It is a little crazy, I ain't gonna lie. Young Christmas?
Young Christmas is strange. You are a much older Christmas. Bro, young Christmas is strange. You are a much older Christmas. Tricks of the trade. I know the business. The pictures I paint, they are so descriptive. It's never Christmas's day. Like Jehovah Witness.
Nice.
Like if Christmas movie, the ghost of Christmas. See it written down, I got a bow for Christmas. But it's a bow for Christmas. Everyone can eat, we're coming round for Christmas.
Nice.
Let's go. Fuck your mother. How's your
Say it again.
Everyone can eat, we're coming round for Christmas. Fuck your mother. How's your sisters? Ripping Bible pages because we never found the Rizzlers. Keep giving it, Chris. We see the spirit of Christmas. This a dangerous frost. He keeps saying he's gifted. I'm maintaining he's not. I got kids at Christmas. It's entertaining to watch, but it all ends the same. Gifts on the floor and he lays in the box.
Yeah, nice. It's a nice verse. It's a nice verse from Frost. You know what I'm saying? Frost has that one pocket that he hits a lot. And it's always very sonically pleasing. You know what I'm saying? He likes to go back to that pocket, and I think it's beneficial, especially when he's like teeing off in it.
CJ, hey, talk to him, bro.
CJ.
Let's go, bro.
I said I'm back wildin'. Don't act childish. That's a nice fit. Don't do nothing stupid to get slapped out of it. This is my first time overseas.
Go.
Just letting y'all know it's up tonight, but I hate the stereotypes. Y'all think because I'm American, I'm just gonna rap about guns, soccer, and do frost flips. You're fucking right. Trigger finger itchy, and I need y'all to help me. Because if Christian pull this itch, I ain't playing for Chelsea. Help me. What? Punch. Punch after punch. This shit got no end, but I only said Pulisic because y'all should know this American's on 10. God damn. CoJay said you choke a lot, and I had to check it out. I was like, damn, it's true. Without a shadow of a doubt. Then you almost choke 10 seconds into your round. I'm like, bro, not now. Bro, not now. How do you expect us to cross bars and score, and you can't even get a bar down? Spark hard. How does he keep getting these big plates? The man's absurd, especially after y'all watched him publicly shit the bed like Amber Heard. This man won't learn. What? This man won't learn. Joke after joke. Is he really so dumb? You're from the bits. That makes sense. They should be feeding you crumbs. You bum.
Can I just say? I unironically made fun of niggas who was talking about what, and then I became one. It just happened. I don't know what happened to me, but like in the moment when the crowd is going off or the crowd is like making, I'm like, what? Are you fucking? Who the fuck is he playing with? I'm the fucking man. I just became that guy, bro. I became him. I'm gonna try and cut down on the whats though. I'm going to try and cut down on the whats. I like it when I lose myself in the battle and I go, who the fuck is this nigga talking to? I like that shit. But I don't really like the whats so much. It feels too contrived. So I'm going to try and cut that off. CJ is gassing himself up way too much. Yeah, the problem with it is when you're going, what? And the crowd are not. That's when you're reacting too much to yourself versus what's going on in the crowd. Usually if I'm going off, I'm going, what? The crowd is already going crazy. And I can say whatever I want for the next 30 seconds. because the crowd is going crazy. I can say anything, and it doesn't matter because the crowd are covering it up. Pulisic is an average American footballer that the Yanks think is good as is as good as Messi. You're welcome, Cole. Okay, thank you. I had no idea. It's Shub says, when does your Pen Game battle come out? If you're a member on Pen Game, it's already out for you. It's literally on their channel right now. But when does it actually drop, like publicly? And you don't have to be a member to watch it? I have no idea. I'm assuming in the next 2 to 3 weeks. But I have a battle that is dropping tomorrow on Premier Battles, 1 o'clock. So make sure you're tapped in for that.
It's still cold where I stay. You bum! You bum! It's still cold where I stay. I should have took a trip to the Trops. I almost didn't show up when they told me to opt. But I was like, summer's right around the corner. I was like, who we got? Briggs said there's frost in May. I looked at my weather app like I hope the fuck not. Just watch. My city was the 3rd highest in snowfall in the States last year. How the fuck's a little frost gonna stop me? And the way I move cocaine in these streets, my city wouldn't have been top 10 without me. Drop what? What are we talking about?
That's rude. CJ looks like he works in Greg's is rude, bro. It's just rude. Shub says, I can't lie. I ain't trying to be a member for Pen Game. Your battle tomorrow should be suffice for now. I hear you, bro. I hear you. I'm not like out here saying go sign up to see the battle or nothing. If you want to, go ahead. But I ain't going, I'm not a member. No, that's not a disrespect to Pen Game or anything. It's just like I'm not a member. I'm happy to wait. And I know a lot of the fans of me will be waiting for the battle to drop. As soon as I have a date, I'll let y'all know. If I know next week when I do another stream, I'll let y'all know. Low-key, the mods should all get private links to all CoJay battles. Hey, man. That would be a plus.
Please. Whoa. You look like a meth head. You look like a meth head. You better move off shit fast, but I had myself a cold drink once I realized frosted glass, you lost it.
Frosted glass is
what?
nice.
I'm wildin' right now. What? You lost it. Bad. Okay, maybe not meth, but you definitely on some kind of drugs. I can tell by his whole stance. Is it Coke? Zans. Look at his nose. Damn, but I'm Christmas. I knew Frosties the snow. Man, god damn.
Yeah.
What? Bullets are flying. Temperature rising. Just don't get lost. This is global warming, because I'm just heating up and slowly getting rid of frost. Round 1. This shit's almost done. It's I-Town, pussy, and your mom's a cunt.
Pagan says CGA nowadays is a bit better than this. I honestly had him beating Rum Nitty. He's definitely better now than he was here. I thought he was decent here, but he wasn't like at that level. Beating Rum Nitty, Rum was a little light, but I think it was close. But that's a huge accomplishment to come close in a Rum Nitty battle. Even if he's a little light, it's still Rum Nitty at the end of the day. So yeah. CJA looks like a mechanic that overcharges you. That's funny. Salute to Young Crumpet in the chat. I've got Frost 1-0. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I think Frost took the first. I feel like CJ had a couple of cool punches, but it was I don't think it was enough cohesion for me to give him the round over Frost in the first. How do y'all call it? We've all seen the first now. How do y'all call it? CD said CJ is kind of Mike P-esque. I can see that. Mike P is nicer than this. I don't know how I'd call that battle now. It'd probably be pretty close, CJ and Mike P. It's a good battle. It's a good battle. Frost is 1-0 up. Frost is up 1. Yeah. So y'all agree with me. Y'all agree with me. If I hear what one more time? Clear. Of course Frost thinks it's clear. I think we all have, CJ clearly 2-1 Nitty. Clearly, I don't know how clearly it is. It clearly on iBattle. You know what I'm saying? I feel like iBattle suffers from a lot of like at home gas in the room. I'm not gonna lie. That's in my opinion. I feel like a lot of iBattle guys who then go outside of iBattle don't get the same reception. And it's because iBattle really do amplify a lot of their own people. And I understand that. They're really like a tight-knit group over there. You know what I'm saying? So that's not like a disrespect to iBattle. It's just like I feel like there's a real like difference in reaction when they're on iBattle and when they're off iBattle. Like, for example, Appa has been here twice. CJA has been here twice. They've never got the same reception here that they do on iBattle. Appa battled Quill and Maverick. I think Quill and Maverick won both of those battles. CJ came here, battled Frost and Maverick. I think Frost and Maverick battled both of those, beat both of those guys. But on iBattle, they're top tier. Make it make sense. He battled Mike P. I didn't know that. Now I know. Yeah, let's get into this next battle. Los Prima is brilliant, but I've never seen a man get more gas in my life. Los Prima's good, but like, bring him over here, he's gonna get smoked by the top tier. And I think Los Prima's good. He's one of the best he gets smoked by the top tier here. I can't think of a top tier name in the UK that doesn't beat Los Prima clearly. Because I battle a small room consistently. It's not just that, Crumpet. It's not just that. They're very close with each other. That's what it is. You can get in a small room off iBattle, they're gonna lose. Fucking Appa was against Quill outside with about 60 people. Quill cleared him, and Quill was in at like 50%. Not gonna lie.
If you came here to hear me
Gas Buff said, looking forward to Los versus Appa in a few hours. That's a sick battle. I'll give it to Appa though.
To his soul, you'll be. If you came here to hear me talk to his soul, you'll be disappointed. Because I'm gonna talk to his.
Mo.
It's too easy.
That's fire. That is fire.
I didn't know how to approach the lip. It's not like I'm up here exposing shit. It's right there for everyone to notice it. And we all have, because that mole is big. Frank told me leave it. It's beneath you, Frost. It's the easy topic. And I swear, I'm going to keep my promise. I ain't touching it. Everyone does, and I'm breaking the mold. No, I ain't touching it. But I am curious, is it contagious or no? Because how we're stood on this stage is all closed. I've got a family. I don't want to be taking it home. I ain't touching it. Bro. Don't touch it, bro. Bro, he's literally been marked since birth. His delivery instantly scarred his nurse. She had to take a month off to calm her nerves, and the doctor just quit. He said he can't return. It's the family's curse. It got them banned from the church, and he has to. Don't laugh, it's not funny. Think about my life story, bro. He has to deal with that every minute he's lived. Kids will be kids. His skin has got thick, but he can't watch how high without that bit being skipped. Could you imagine the amount of times he's heard that shit on your lip has got shit on your lip? He lost count at 10, but I'm not sure that many fingers exist. Or them birthday candles where you wish for a fix in the mirror with a scissors trying to give it a snip, taking all your Instagram pictures like this. But now he's a regular face with his irregular face.
It's a nice, snappy approach to this angle, I think. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's lingering on it, but he's being snappy with it. It's like every 2 to 4 bars, basically every 2 bars, he's hitting with something.
And now he's a regular face with his irregular face. He's got used to it.
They're the best of the mates, can't get rid of it now. It's what gets him his plates. Plus, it distracts us from the rest of his face. Because have you seen the way his eyes are shaped? Have you seen the way his eyes are placed? You could not fit this in a tighter space. You fucking inbred from United States. You look like God made your face off of one a kid drew on a paper plate.
Man. Good second from Frost. I think I preferred the first round, but it's still a good second from Frost. Pagan said the iBattle is a great league with great talent to clarify. Very worth checking out their big hitters like Homeschool, Appa, Kang, Los, Diego. Oh, Dago, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Very, very good. Very, very good. Nakeem the Prophet as well, yeah. Very, very good.
Look at this bloody cunt. This guy's down bad. Seasonal depression. Even looking at Frost got me sad. Now I'm big mad. Because I'm a hothead with a bad temper. So when shit goes left, that actually feels right. Frost can't piss me off. He's already skating on thin ice. That's right. Tom Baker, welcome to your motherfucking doom. Y'all gave me Tom B. I'm giving him a tomb. Doom.
Cool. Cool. I like that.
Doom. Dude, I shoot you and your queen. Yeah, that shit is a must. That gun went dun, 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 and then another one bites the dust. Don't rush. Don't rush. Georgie Roots got American plates and better views. When is your career gonna do something? I just found it crazy how Roots had Frost in the dirt and still grew from it. I'm cool running. Y'all gonna catch me on the news if shit gets gory, because I'm gonna hit a lick on Frost, then y'all gonna see a Christmas Story. The kid. What?
I don't know if it's worth all that.
The kid just bores me. You said, I can't amount to when Frost is at its peak, and that's a line that they love too. But the higher-ups W, Paramount logo. Even when Frost is at its peak, there's still stars above you. Fuck you.
Nice.
Fuck you.
Nice.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What? Fuck you. He's bleeding out. Dying. To survive, he better try a little. His boys found him. They just saying, Frost, hang on. Icicle. I kill him. I kill him.
But Frost is not ice. That's why they're different words. So I don't like a lot of that. That's the problem I had with Moke's stuff against Frost as well. It's like he did it more than CJ. CJ only did it once there, but like Moke was doing it a lot. He was doing like dancing on ice, but saying dancing on Frost instead. Like they're two different things because they mean different things. You feel me? So that's just my, my only the holes that I will pick in that.
They just saying, Frost, hang on! Icicle! I kill him. You ever see the weak link of the trap house get locked up and know your freedom was in question? You teamed up with Phrase. They threatened me with a sentence. There's a difference!
Nice.
But y'all, but y'all think the Americans can't fuck with y'all. And recently, that's something I get. Bizo beat Real Deal. Moke 30 Ben. Y'all probably thought shit was lit. Y'all wanted us to come here. Daring till Biz pings my line and no one else was talking shit yet. But now the blonde kid throwing punches in England like Patty Pimblett. But yes!
But it's not Patty Pimblett. Patty Pimblett. That's an easy mistake for an American to make, I guess.
Yes! But like Patty the Batty, I got a weird style. I talk shit, and I'm daring skilled. Y'all probably got the Patty punch, but did y'all hear how I referenced Bizping and Darren Till? I'm Aaron Still! Yes! I'm Aaron Still! I shoot you on your front wall, pussy!
I shoot you on your front lawn, pussy. That's how I bring out the new toy. So if it looks like there's frost on the grass in the springtime, it's because I dew point. Round fucking two.
Dew point is cool.
This shit's almost done. It's I-Town, pussy, and your mom's a cunt.
Hey, probably a closer round. How do y'all call it? How do y'all call it? I want the chat. We got 30 people watching. How does the chat call that so far? We were 2 rounds deep. We only got 1 round each to go. Frost 2-0. That's fair. I think I might have it Frost 2-0. 2-0 Frost, yeah. I think I might have it Frost 2-0 myself. He definitely got the first. The second is closer, but I probably still edge it to Frost. Anyone else? We got more people. I know we got more people in the chat. 2-0 Ice. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking that way for sure. It's looking that way for sure.
So, I don't hate that you call my mum a cunt, but I hate the way you say your mom's a cunt.
American, baby.
American, baby. It's cunt. It's cunt. Get your tongue behind your teeth. It's cunt. Get your tongue behind your teeth, or the bleeding gums that I will leave.
K-Man says CJ stole Koopa's face and Yannet's voice. He ain't winning this. That's a dangerous cocktail. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's not a winning cocktail either, bro. Why are you meaner outside on battles than in battles, Cave? That's true. He's meaner in his chat than he is in his battles, bro. Cave's the nicest nigga ever.
On Mumsy's life is peak, I've got a gun your teeth, or the bleeding gums that I will leave. On Mumsy's life is peak, I've got a gun supply that's cheap, and the youngers like to squeeze. His cunt mum rubs her eyes in grief as she customizes brief. That lip is contagious. It's bringing out this ugly side of me.
Nice little callback. Nice little callback, and then a nice punch to follow it.
This is a war!
That's tough. If my bread and butters is my bread and butter, and this bread is butter, so my bread is butter. If my bread and butters is my bread and butter, and this bread is butter, so my bread is butters. East Coast. This train wreck come right off the East Coast. Free smoke, he coughing up a lung with each toke. Eat roach, it's ego versus ego. Dinghy versus dreamboat. Dennis from America versus Dennis from the Beano.
Nice.
3-0, capisces finito. Keep peace in my jeans like Machino. Bow, 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 bow,
Peace in my jeans like Machino. Run that back.
From where? Yo. It's ego versus ego, Dingy versus Dreamboat, Dennis from America versus Dennis from the Beano. 3-0, capisces finito, keep peace in my jeans like Machino. Bow, 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 bow for the reload. It's CJA, the one that likes to shout a lot. Little powder soft, little flower pot. I can see his molehill from my mountain top.
Nice.
That I wanted moo lips. They gave me oo lips.
Wow.
I said I wanted moo.
Yen burping into the mic. Bro, Yen, honestly, he needs to stay away from any type of production, bro. He needs to stay away. I know he's doing the live streams and that, but bro, I don't approve. Let me just put it that way.
Dad, I wanted moo lips. They gave me oo lips.
Wow.
I said I wanted moo lips. They gave me oo lips. Loudmouth want to check the acoustics and still get chalked at the end like acoustic. But bro is so American. Big flag up in his room. He's one of those Americans. Loves the Mexicans. One of those Americans. 2024, Trump go for president.
Sean Gray said, I thought CoJay just burped into the mic. No, that is forever embedded into this battle thanks to Yaneth. Yeah, Frost said his mic wasn't supposed to be the mic. That is true. But still, Yaneth be loud as hell. Yaneth is just loud as hell as a character. I can't speak. I'm loud as hell too, I ain't gonna lie. But if I was in charge of production, I would not be as loud. I feel like there's a little bit of decorum that needs to be, presented in these kind of contexts. But I wouldn't burp into the mic. If I burp, I'm gonna be, excuse me.
Those Americans. Loves the Mexicans. One of those Americans. 2024, Trump go for president. Those Americans. The whole globe's detesting them. Want to take over everything. Those Americans. Opiate codependencies. The social tensions. Those Americans. Everything black and white like photo negatives. It's those Americans.
Nice. Yeah, that's like 3 solid Frost rounds, man. 3 really solid Frost rounds, I ain't gonna lie.
Skepta said it ain't safe on the block.
Never says it's 3-0. I don't need to hear CJ. It's already a 3-0.
Not even for the cops. That's why I'm coming with the chrome. And I let it wing pussy like your mommy on the phone. One goal, one objective. That's just a slam tonight. I get it. I'm from America. You're from London. My phone company said you can't talk to me without paying a price. Okay. I stay with the hype. You think I want to be like you? I'd rather be in shark-infested waters walking the plank. I will never be like you. I got my pistol out, you choke a lot, and I'm not drawing a blank. I off him today.
Cool.
I off him today. In order to prove I hate Frost, I must create Frost. When I squeeze the toy, if I catch him lacking, I can't help this shit. 0 degrees Celsius, freezing point. You see me, boy? You see me?
Freezing point is nice. That's a nice bar, man.
I can't help the shit. 0 degrees Celsius, freezing point. You see me, boy, but they're like, CJ, you're from America. You don't use Celsius. It's true. Well, let me convert this to Fahrenheit and use a 32.
That's nice. That's nice. That's nice, I ain't gonna lie. Nefo says CJ ends each of his 4 bars with a cliche lower tone to get to the punch. Yeah, it's when like you get trapped in those your like URL impression. Like the thing is, here's the thing. There's no problem with going to a lower tone for a punch. But when you spam it, it becomes obvious. You gotta know what tactic you're employing. I do the same thing. I'll go lower for a punch if the punch demands it. But when you spam it, it becomes monotonous and it becomes like almost like forced. So yeah, I hear you with the more. When you get me in the more. You know what I'm saying? Phonetically. it starts to sound like that a lot. But yeah, this is old CJ. CJ is better than this now, I would say.
Let's go. Murder you. I love my fucking gun. I love my gun. I love my fucking gun. But here's the fucking thing. He might just scurry, Tyson Fury, after throwing all these punches, now I'm singing in the ring. What the fuck you gonna think? I love my gun. But it's meant for you. So I'll shoot you once now and once later. Tom is gonna meet my black queen, but it's not Zendaya. I can slay you. What? You think, do y'all think this pipsqueak is the man I fear? Hold my beer.
Man I fear and hold my beer don't rhyme.
Like a snowball.
Only the
end. Because he is
syllable.
getting bigger, but it's all downhill from here. No fear. No fear. That's my effect. That's my effect. That's my effect. You don't even do shit half as mean. My bars are so dope, I just made that dude leave.
Cool.
What? That's my effect. Stab him with a Caesar. The cops won't find him either. They thought shit was normal. They saw frost in a freezer. You see us? Yo, free the rappers in YSL. I just want to make sure, facts, free the rappers in YSL. I just want to make sure that's covered. Because if they used my lyrics against me, they're gonna know we were thugs and gunners. You sucker! Remember how I did that dun shit? I thought that shit was the best. Because I was shooting like continuous music notes. No, I won't give it a rest. I'm up in a tech. You better up your energy, pussy. I need something I can rage on. I brought an automatic that'll contain Tom. They're like, why don't you use a pistol? It's less bullets, it does the same job. Well, spell it out, because automatic contains Tom. Blaze y'all. Bring me back for Apex. If you bring me back for Apex.
They brought him back for the plug, to be fair.
If you bring me back for Apex, I'm gonna show you what a dope performance feels like, and you guys can watch Bobby Rex die in real life.
Yeah, Bobby Rex would absolutely obliterate CJ. in my opinion. But I think he had a good third. He had a good performance here. But Frost was on 10, bro. I've got a 3-0 Frost. That's how I'm calling it. I'm calling it 3-0 Frost. This battle, CJ, Bobby, maybe at the time it sounded like it made sense. I don't think it makes sense now. In my opinion, it didn't really, it probably didn't make a lot of sense then, but Bobby wasn't like on his like super tear maybe at this point. I feel like I wouldn't put Bobby against CJ. But Bobby needs something a bit more, you know what I'm saying? And that's not disrespect to CJ. That's more like I hold Bobby in such a high regard. I think Bobby needs something a bit more, you know, challenging than that. And just like that, I finished my drink. Yeah, I'm going to call it a 3-0, gentlemen's 3-0. But Frost is in here saying it's a body. I don't feel like it was, I don't know. Do people think it's a body? I'm calling it a 3-0 gentlemen's. I'm saying it's a gentleman's 3-0. I don't know if it's a body for me. Chat, you can speak for yourself. But, yeah, that's gotta be it, bro. I've been on this stream for fucking ever talking the same bullshit about these goddamn rap battles every fucking weekend. If I'm not talking about it, I'm fucking doing it. Last weekend I was battling. 3 weekends before that I was battling. In a couple weekends I'm gonna be battling. If I'm not up here talking about you think I love battle rap or something? I don't. I don't even really fuck with battle rap like that. It's weak as hell, you know what I'm saying? I just be doing what I'm doing. Pagan said, nah, that's a gents. I agree. CD said, not a body. Frost again says it's a body. Nah, I think you're outnumbered here. Keep up the pace, Cole. I'm going to, bro. If I'm not doing a stream, it's because I'm battling. That's the reality. If I'm not doing a stream, I've either Well, I'm either battling or I'm out. I got something to do. You feel me? But mainly it's because I'm battling. Because it's hard out here. I'm battling like I'm a rookie right now, bro. I'm doing 4 battles in less than 4 months. 3 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks. Battles, battle, 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 battle. I'm just going absolutely crazy. I haven't written anything for the battle I got in 2 weeks. Nothing. But I'm gonna start writing as soon as possible. And I just want to do a final reminder to the people who are here. We got 25 people left in here. Thank you all for staying for so long. I have a battle coming out tomorrow on Premier Battles, 1 o'clock. Make sure you like, comment, and share the battle. And don't just comment in the premiere. Comment also on the battle itself so that it helps with the algorithm. Push that out. We need me and Black T to be hitting at least 5K before me and Crazy drops on Pen Game. After, that battle might hit 10, 15K. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? And then I've got another battle to follow that up in no time. Did you find out what a Butter 9 was? No, I did not. No, I did not. But I don't think Black T knows what a Butter 9 is because he just died. He died, no disrespect. But I'll leave that up to y'all to decide. Did he die? Did he beat me 2-1? Did he take the first round? I'll let y'all decide that tomorrow at 1 p.m. on the Premier Battles YouTube channel. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. As always, it's a fucking pleasure dealing with all of y'all. And we're going to have a whole new wheel of new battlers, new battles. And we're going to work our way through them next week if you'll join me again. So thank you. That was Rap Reacts. This has been CoJay.